tonight we're continuing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, a game that a lot more than I bargained for, if I'm going to be honest. I knew I'd have a good time goofing around with the world and the chaos of it all, but I'm really enthralled by the actual gameplay loop of this thing. You know, it's a much more action-driven than I was led to believe from, like, the Souls-like tag to it. And it's got this really nice stamina system. There are 3 bars that you have to deal with. You have your health, you have stamina, which breaks very similarly to, like, Sekiro, where if you break somebody's stamina, you can do, like, a death blow, and it works the same way as getting their health down to 0. And then you have to deal with MP yourself, which you can only revive. Well, there are other avenues, but the primary way is by absorbing attacks with a special block. It lends itself to this really, really cool, almost, you know, a lot of people had this conversation when Doom Eternal came out about how you're juggling all the different systems, you know? I forget what it all is. Use the flamethrower to get more ammo, and then you have to get more health, and then you freeze too, and so you're shooting, flaming, freezing, all this kind of stuff all at the same time. This feels similar in a lot of ways. It keeps things frantic, it keeps things fun. The job system is one that, like, you're always finding new ways to play. Every single stream I've found a new job that I've fallen in love with and have worked my way through. And so I'm excited to keep going. There is a chance we can finish this one up tonight, which would be pretty cool. If we do finish this one up tonight, the next full playthrough on the channel will be an EFAF roll. For those that have not been here for an EFAF roll, that is every 5th of franchise. Because it is GoatedQuest number 45, we will be rolling from a list of franchises where I intend to play at least 5 entries from the corresponding franchise. Now, last night I was watching Dead Blossom Jesse's tub stream, watching just that succumb to total madness. It was a lot of fun. If you popped in, I'm sure you enjoyed it as well. And I went down the list and looked at everything that I intend to play at least 5 entries of. And funnily enough, it wound up at an even 100. I didn't plan for this. I just went down the list one by one while I was looking at entries. And if you would believe it, once it was all said and done here... Oh no, my hotkeys are all... Wait a minute. This. Yeah, no, we're good. 100 games, which is kind of neat. So you can click that list if you'd like, but everything on this list is eligible for the next full playthrough. There's a lot there. I even went back and really looked into histories of games, so things like Gun Force. Gun Force is developed by IRAM before the team members of Gun Force went forward into Metal Slug. And so Gun Force 2 is known by pretty much everybody as the precursor to Metal Slug. You know? And so instead of going right to Metal Slug, knowing me, knowing how I like to approach this channel, I took a deeper look at most of these games, decided what I wanted to do, what I wanted to start versus what I wanted to go back on, and take a look at kind of the history a little bit deeper. So get excited for that, but that's for later. First we have to beat this game. Ninx, how are you? Cornelia. Hey, Juno. You are just in time. Ah, Cornelia. The joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadow of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirit of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princesses. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its son, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is a prophecy, too, that sustains the people's hopes, the wise words of Lucan foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. Heard a sequel to this got announced? No, you're probably thinking of the DLC. I don't think A Stranger of Paradise 2 got announced. Like which one, Axel? I'm curious because some of them aren't like franchises directly, but they pave the way for other games that are important that I want to play certain ones first before I continue on. Dude, if A Stranger of Paradise 2 gets announced, Ninx, I'm front row. I'm front row day one midnight release. I'm pitching the tent outside of the GameStop. Mama Axel gifting a tier 1 sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Axel Firewood themselves.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That was cute. That was cute, Mama Axel. That was really cute. But don't embarrass them. Go on. Thank you so much. Thank you, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's get to work here.
Hey, look. Come on, let's go. They dare show their faces.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
We trusted you. It's all your fault.
Sure.
Says who?
Sure. So after this, I'll explain that one.
You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
That's true. There should only be 4.
So much for a hero's welcome.
What's up, Franco?
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
Dude, look at how everybody's fitted right now. They look like demons. They all look evil. These people pulling up are not your friends. So Chaos Head. There's Chaos Head, Chaos Child, Steins Gate, obviously, because Chaos Head's part of the Science Adventure trilogy with Steins Gate and Robotics Notes. And so basically that loops in Steins Gate 0, Robotics Notes, Chaos Head, Chaos Child, etc., etc.
You! What have you done?
Oh, God.
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far.
Sarah moment.
Yes, that was rude.
Mia moment.
The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
So true, though.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
Nice.
What?
Okay.
That rattle is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the
Chaos.
gate! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Malloy.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Nice. It's good to be back already. It's been a while. Last Thursday, was it? Yeah, so like over a week since we played this last. Is Chaos an entity in other Final Fantasy games? No. I think Final Fantasy X has Sin, right? In the first Final Fantasy, the antagonist of Final Fantasy 1 is Garland, who becomes Chaos. So they're not killing a concept. They're killing somebody named... Holy fuck. They're killing somebody named Chaos.
Jack.
But it's also a concept.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
But this is pretty directly Final Fantasy 1.
A nuisance.
Jack, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna need a minute to get all my bearings back in this game. I need to like remember everything, how to progress and what to do. Oh.
Few steps behind.
We got this.
Okay.
All right.
Time to remember. And we will. And then that's probably gonna bring back those three. Yeah, of course.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
I'm actually really happy that we're gonna be able to engage and like run around this town. I was not expecting that. It's like turning the town into a level. I really thought that this was just gonna be like menus exclusively. God, that's so good. Okay. How is the audio a bit loud? I want it to be loud, but I also don't want me to be drowned out by it.
No mercy, or we die.
Yeah, I know.
So if the balance feels struck, that's good, but let me know if it's too, right? I sometimes get, frustrated's the wrong word, but like, I like when I can hear the audio pretty prominently in a game, and so sometimes streamers will overcorrect and make the game audio too quiet and make it too much about their talking, and I don't really like that. So
Let's be quick.
let me know
Follow me.
if the balance is struck well enough. But how's everybody doing? How are we doing? Had a nice weekend this weekend.
Why is this happening? Restore the crystal.
Sounds good to you. Okay,
Like
cool.
Sarah said, the world changed. Not everyone can handle it.
Whoa, I'm flying. I'm flying.
Cheered for us, the warriors of light.
They don't matter. Focus on the
You're
enemy.
sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Getting desperate.
There we go.
Nice.
I've indulged in deep nostalgia today. I was talking with some friends about MMOs for a while today, and we got on the topic of MapleStory, and MapleStory's one of my favorite games of all time. It's really the closest I ever got to really getting into an MMO.
That looks troublesome.
Because I never played World of Warcraft. I never played anything that like required a subscription. I wasn't allowed. And so MapleStory, just the combination of it being free to play, right? Coupled with the art style and the fact that it was a 2D platformer, but also an MMO at the same time, it really is just like everything I could have asked for in a video game when I was a kid. And there's a genuine case to be made for MapleStory being my favorite game of all time in its own weird way. And just today, I discovered a private server for MapleStory that launched yesterday.
Doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
And so it's brand new. It's like, it's from like a point in time, which is like right where I kind of stopped playing. So if you have any MapleStory knowledge, it's after the pirates were introduced and after the Cygnus Knights were introduced, but before Big Bang came along. And for those that don't know, Big Bang is when the entire world changed. They did a full...
Should we take a breather?
They did a full world shakeup with Big Bang. And I should have stopped at that fucking save. And so this is a private server that like is in the era that I want to play MapleStory, and I sunk like 3 hours into it today. Just completely back where I was. So sick. Okay, here we go. The Possessed.
Okay. It's up to you, Sophia.
Okay, got some MP back. Let me get enough to get... Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. Oops. There we go. That's what we want.
Finally asking for help.
I'm gonna die. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I was so close too. Shit! Shit! I saw the attack and I did another... Oh, okay. I don't need to use the crystals. Cool. I did another attack on my own instead of dodging. I just got cocky.
It's up to you,
Allow me.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Got some teeth. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Give me this.
Show me what you
Better tread carefully.
You okay on potions?
Fight with caution.
I love the combat. Yo, what's up, Young War Crimes? How are you? Well, we gotta kill this pirate first before chaos.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
All right.
Getting desperate.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, that might be okay.
Make it without any potions.
No room for mistakes.
You're finally asking for me.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Sick. So yeah, I like this private server. I'm playing Maple Story again for those that weren't here earlier on. And it's like, it's so perfect, man.
My friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, and clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading.
With the accent and
Elves,
everything.
That's another matter. Whether servant
They
of
really
darkness or
wrote
light,
his
secrets are beyond
lines well to
You're
kind
going
of
to
carry
have to
over
figure it
like the
out for
corniness of it all.
yourselves.
Like when we saw him for the first time and it's like something about laughing at a pirate's jokes.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
I love him. It's
Follow
common
the
courtesy to
bats.
laugh at a
They're his creatures.
the bats.
Got it.
Wait a minute, that's wait. That's Final Fantasy 1. All of the old warriors of light
This
got
may
turned
sound
into
odd coming
bats.
from an old corsair like me. but
Remember? If anybody was
Don't
here for the
give in
Final
to
Fantasy
hatred.
1 playthrough.
Don't let it control you, or you'll end up like old Vicky. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Cool. Cool. I like how they layer everything in. It's just a really good game. It's just a really good game.
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown.
Okay.
All right, let's get a move on.
They're like by gaining the power back to their little crystals, they're realizing memories that this isn't the first time they've done this. They've been here before, they've done this before, and so there's this weird, it's kind of, you see what we're unlocking all of these memories, and each of the memories is like you're able to there's a whole thing going on with like repeating time and all this. It's a little, you know, Kingdom Heartsian in the sense that it's kind of goofy and you just wing it, you just go along with it. But it's great. I mean, it's great. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure that there are people that have really been able to dive in deep on what all of the little stuff means. But it's been a week and a half since I've played last. And basically we've been collecting these reports here that have kind of outlined this stranger project. A powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the strangers to provide the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted direct control through them during previous cycles, so implying that they've done this cyclically before, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended in utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Here's the answer to your question. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in the favor of darkness. A more troublesome hiccup, however, was that the abilities... Correct. Yes. It's a capital S stranger. We are the stranger. And so we've been getting these, like, moments where... I don't know if I can show you a picture of one. Yeah. Where it shows Jack in this white, very, like, clinical room, white walls, and this, like, flowing sea of grain out the window, and have kind of been catching glimpse of, like, why Jack is so out of place in this world and what the whole deal is. And it has something to do with the people in the sky, the Lufenians, they're like a civilization of people that are technologically advanced and whatever, are kind of toying with, let me see if I can find, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's very, as I said, it's written by the same guy that wrote Kingdom Hearts. And so a lot of it is just kind of like, yeah, okay, all right, sure. You know, it's enough to string you along. It's enough to keep you going. Right, them they're future folk. Right, exactly. But, like, you can dive into all of it and really dig in. But ultimately, yeah, it provides a little bit more to chew on in what could have just been a goofy retelling of Final Fantasy 1. So I appreciate it. Yo! Snark? I've been snafu'd. Aw, shit. What's up, Snarky Snafu? How are you? Man, it's been a long time. Snark, remind me, you joined from a raid way back during Fata Morgana, right? And so, what's up, Lethargic Drake? How are you? And, yeah, it's very good to see you. How are you? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out here. Snarku, Snafu, and then this one's a little bit easier. S-O, Snarku, Snafu. Playing some Pokemon. Nice. Been a while. I mean to catch the rest of that, but life kind of blew up. Yeah, that game, let me see the final runtime of that game. By the time it was all said and done, if I go here and I look at the collections, 51 hours, 45 minutes, and 45 seconds. Yeah, that was a Balrog Cave Story alert. Cave Story is my favorite game of all time. If you look, even the channel points are Cave Story. Interesting. Welcome in. Anybody that can recognize Cave Story is cool in my book. Yeah, it was a long one. Brilliant, mind you. I absolutely loved it. But yeah, you know, the kind of thing that, like, once it gets away from you, it's hard to recapture it, you know? If I didn't have this channel to really lock down stream by stream, it was a 16 episode Where Was the Haunted Mansion Place story in terms of end. We were right. You were like halfway. That had to have been October. It had to have been October. And at the time we were only doing 3-hour streams, and we actually ratcheted it up to 4 to 5 hour streams there in the middle. Yeah. There was a lot going on. Beautiful, beautiful story. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm GoatedQuest. My channel is all about first playthroughs of some of the most beloved games of all time. Chosen at random through Marbles on Stream with the help of the community as well. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. I just know that whatever it is, I'm going to approach it with the same amount of decorum, ready to get excited for whatever the game throws at me. Right now, we're working through Vagrant Story on the PlayStation 1. We just beat Braid on Wednesday, and we're currently in the midst of Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I've never even heard of this game, but Drake tells me it's a prequel to Final Fantasy. On the surface, yes, I can comfortably tell you it's Final Fantasy 1 retold, and it timeline hops like before the events of the first Final Fantasy, and then it's all over the place. It's really cool. It's basically if the Kingdom Hearts team wrote Final Fantasy 1. If that helps you out at all. There's a lot of weirdness going on, a lot of stilted, goofy dialogue that, like, if you buy into, there's a hell of a lot of heart in this thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful, fun, really good time. But it is written by Nojima, who wrote Kingdom Hearts 2, lowercase g goofy. Super convoluted, but a good time. Yes, I would say, yeah, it kind of... I don't want to say it gets in its own way at all, but it definitely is like the story is there if you want to dig into it, and if you don't want to dig into it, it's just a story of an angry guy that needs to kill the... Right. Pretty straightforward on the plot if you play it through. Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's like, you're not lost, but it's kind of Kingdom Heartsy. You know, you can follow Sora's story through Kingdom Hearts pretty easy. It's just when you start really digging into, you know, the characters and world and implications of Organization 13 and everything else, and it just kind of, you just go like, okay, all right, sure, why not? Yeah, the lore of it, you just kind of dive into. With every last fiend defeated, and the light of all 4 crystals restored, Jack and the others expect their hunger to slay chaos to recede. And yet, it burns as strong as ever. The party returns to Cornelia to report their victory over the fiends, but to their dismay, find that the people are frightened of the changes wrought to their world and rain harsh words and criticism upon the triumphant warriors. The party presses on to the castle, but in the midst of the report, a breathless messenger rushes in to tell them that Captain Bike, his pirates, and a horde of monsters are ravaging the city. The party confronts a darkness-corrupted Bike, and after enough blood is shed, he regains his senses. You can't stop it from scrolling, and so I have to reboot the actual scene every time I wanna, because it'll just get away from me. Too late to save him, however, and with his last breath, he tells Jack and the others to follow the bats to find Astos. A rush of wings, and the party watches a cloud of the creatures flying off towards a tower that seemed to have appeared as if overnight. Jack and his allies resolve to meet with Astos and set off after their winged guides. The Ancient's Tower. It's also really weird that they told us who Jack... So I deliberately didn't get into that, Drake. Yes, it is really weird. It feels like the development team put out the first trailer for this game and got self-conscious that they were being kind of made fun of for it and went, all right, fine. If you guys already figured it out and you guys are just not taking it seriously, let's just throw the cards on the table and kind of give you a little bit more of it. Whenever we start a playthrough on the channel, I do what I call a prep kit, where I dive into the development history, kind of go into what the, driving factor of its creation was. For example, the next playthrough on the channel is Pilot Wings, chosen by What Game Before, community member, selected the game by winning the marble race through Marbles on Stream. And Pilot Wings just exists to be a tech demo for Mode 7 and the DSP-1 chip on the Super Nintendo. By and large, that's what Pilot Wings is. It's Nintendo trying to show off the technology of Mode 7 graphics, and so they made a flight sim to do it. And it's brilliant, and we'll get more into it when we actually start Pilot Wings and do the whole prep kit. But I try to do one for every game here, and that whole situation with like letting know who Jack was and whatever else, I didn't really dive into it in the prep kit because it felt like a kind of thing that if you read the interviews of the dev staff, they were kind of bummed out that they had to do it too. It seemed like it was an advertising team move, and the actual developers in interviews were like, our hand was kind of forced, but I hope you still enjoy the ride kind of thing. Wasn't it like Square didn't know how to make a good action title, so they hired Team Ninja to handle it? Not quite. Square and Team Ninja collaborated before on Dissidia, Final Fantasy. So they had the two PSP ones developed by Square Enix, and then they worked with Team Ninja to put Dissidia in arcades. And so in Japan, they have a Dissidia arcade machine, which then got ported over to the PS4 and is called Dissidia NT, and that one's developed by Team Ninja. And so the two of them already had a professional relationship working together. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. And so this is just kind of like, hey, we want to work on something next. Nomura had this kicking around in their head about the idea of an angry man. Is literally Tetsuya Nomura's words. I wanted to make a story of an angry man, and also wanted to make a game more about clearing through dungeons as opposed to fighting other characters. Was kind of burned out by Dissidia, but wanted that same action feel in a more environmentally driven world. And so that's what Stranger of Paradise is. They did the same thing when they got Omega Force for Dragon Quest Heroes. Right. And actually the director of Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem Warriors, I don't know what they're all called, Hyrule Warriors and whatever else. I'm not even joking. Let me find it. Story of an Angry Man, Nomura. Not even a joke. Directly the words on the official Japanese website. Nomura's desire to follow a story focusing on an angry man. Isn't it? It's kind of funny. All right. The facility they sent here this time is a Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. It is filled with a great machine, it is said, from which a singularity can be woken that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. If that is indeed true, then I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not yet echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. But with my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be far off. But again, before we get right back into this, Snarkusnafu, great to see you.
Follow the bats.
Hope you had a
We'll find Astor.
great stream. And thank you so much for the raid.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors, Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
So one thing that we've gathered through playing, if we go to these archives and you go to these Fool's Missives, we just got to this one. A Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. So when they say Dimension 11, that means that this world right here is probably pretty directly inspired by an area in Final Fantasy 11. Because we did the Fool's Missive 20... Yeah, right. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. This is Dimension 7. And I mean, look at that. That's a Mako reactor. We learned that, like, Dimension 12, it's very Evilise kind of, you know, medieval fantasy inspired. You've got Dimension 10. Is there like a snowy mountain in Final Fantasy 10? I haven't played Final Fantasy 10. Delkfoot's Tower from Final Fantasy 11. Shout out. Thanks, VR. Okay, one thing I do want to do. Battle settings. Let me see what my... So you're close. I don't think you can go to the next one yet. There is a snowy mountain in 10. Yeah, so all of them are Mount Gagazat in 10. Okay, cool. I probably butchered that name, but you understand like what the game's trying to do. It's kind of pulling from all of these dimensions, and these dimensions are... Whoa.
Watch it carefully.
Whoa. Oh, they were blocking. But then, like, in the midst of it, you have a lot of... I'm gonna die, maybe?
Does not fear us.
Think before you strike.
And so it's really cool. I thought that this was gonna be a pretty simple send-up of Final Fantasy 1, like a prequel. Like you said, Snarku. It's turned out to be a whole lot more. In a way I wasn't anticipating, in a way that I'm having a lot of fun with. But certainly, like, more than I bargained for in terms of world design and level and structure of the whole thing. It's a very, very neat game that kind of came out at the wrong time, you know, in the shadow of Elden Ring. And I hope it finds its audience over time.
Okay.
Because I think it's a very, very, very good game. The one thing that's crazy is the amount of loot. There is so much loot in this game. Every single enemy you kill just drops like a relative pinata's worth of armor and weapons. It's just like everybody just pops in like a fucking confetti blast of...
Follow me.
Come on, please. It's fun. I think that it's fun to have the loot from a perspective of switching up your style as often as you do. Because I just press the like optimize button and just go on my way. But the actual amount of loot is just crazy. And as I said, it makes it fun to see new items, at least. Like, it's got that going for it. Like, I look like a completely different guy right now than I did 2 minutes ago.
We survived.
Yo, what's up, cheesesteak?
A win is a win.
Low-key, it kind of is a fashion over function situation. At least in this difficulty setting. I don't know how much more serious it gets. VR, you'd be able to say, as you play the game on higher difficulties, how much the affinities and stuff matter like that. But for my purposes, yeah, it's just fun to
Let's forge ahead.
function over fashion. Right. High wind, level 84 dagger.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences.
Hope you're doing well, Cheesesteak. How was your weekend? Base game, you can just hit optimize and enjoy. It doesn't kick you in the teeth till the DLC. Right. Right, which is like... I knew that the DLC was going to kick us in the teeth, and so I just didn't even bother. Just got home after watching the 49ers lose. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, bud.
That's all of them.
We must do better next time.
I had a lot of friends back home that were really excited about, you know, Lions having their first chance in God knows how long to really make something happen. And growing up in Detroit and not really following football, but just like, you know, being right there with the Lions. Like, I was in high school during their winless season, I think. Yo, what's up, Hearts? Chaos is going well. Chaos is still alive. Lions may be pretty good next season. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. But I've only ever watched, like, from the periphery. You know, like the Lions Thanksgiving game every year. We've had that on and whatever. Hopefully the tourists or whatever are doing well for you. Unfortunately,
Foregone conclusion.
we have received word that the Asheville Tourists Stadium, McCormick Field, they are rolling out new sweeping changes for what is a minimum requirement to be a minor league field, to make everything more
I'll check it out.
modernized and up to speed for, you know, workers and players and everybody involved. And whoa, that really slowed the they are a high A team, yeah. And McCormick Field is like... Oh, it's Nightmare! Oh my god! Holy shit! Guys! No way! No way! That was my favorite enemy in Final Fantasy 1 when we played it. Nightmare was like my guy. What was it, Nightmare and Badman? And they were like a buddy cop duo. Oh, that's so cool that it's in this game. Wow, I was not expecting it. Anyway, McCormick Field is like bottom of the pack as far as requirements for for being a team, for being a field. And so they have to, like, it's some insane amount of money, god damn it, some insane amount of money that they have to pump into the field with regards to upkeep, or else this season might be their last season. So, kind of a sore subject for the Asheville Tourists right now. Because no, it's not going too well. Right, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like building new, like, restrooms and different break areas for, you know, female employees for privacy and things like that that the place doesn't have, and a whole bunch of shit. Adopted local big sports university. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Go UNC or whatever. But a whole bunch of stuff. Like it's like a laundry list of. I can pull up there's a whole post about it, like help save McCormick Field kind of situation. That's really sad to see. But yeah, we're just gonna live up this season and enjoy it while it lasts, and hopefully, I mean, I can't do anything about raising money myself, but hopefully somebody loves the tourists and wants to spend some money to bring them back. It's crazy that minor league affiliates get such little support from their billion-dollar major league organization affiliates. Right. Like, we're a Houston Astros feeder team. So, you would think, like, there would be Astros money somewhere to, you know, make it so that this team is able to live and thrive, but no, totally isn't. So whatever. For everybody that's just coming in, I am trying to beat this tonight. That's the thought, that's the goal. I don't necessarily know how much I have left. VR, you may be able to kind of point me in the direction of, do you think this is possible in the next 4 hours, 5 hours kind of situation. We'll just see how it goes. But that's kind of the thought here, is that if we can get it all lined up to beat it, I'd be down.
There was a door nearby,
I'd be down.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a key. Keys open doors. When all of the music and everything starts kicking off and going crazy and we're doing all the fighting, is the audio too overbearing? Please let me know if it is. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this game, man. It's like, who cares? And like, I'm completely optimized. So this is now the best weapon set that I can have at this point in the game. These are my strongest, you know, highest defense clothes in the game. People really undervalue this game as a form of dress up. And I've totally been loving it. But yeah, as I was saying, my weekend just got completely upended by downloading a MapleStory private server. I haven't played MapleStory in God knows how many years, and I found this private server that has everything. Like, it's like frozen in time at the time that I stopped playing. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it's got 4 times Oh yeah.
You've heard
I
of
think 20
Lufenia,
years
Leon?
this
It's
year.
a fairy tale, right?
It was
Everyone's heard of it.
2003.
The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great king. But through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its name. Prospered, thanks to strange events
And so
that served out
I downloaded this private server.
Dude,
what is this weapon?
Continue seemingly without end.
What is this weapon, man? Did you see that? This is Excalibur? Wow! Oh, there's multiples. There's multiples. Okay, so it's not just one Excalibur. There are multiples. But still, that thing was like... He was getting stun locked by holy damage. He wasn't able to get a fucking hit in. That's crazy. Look at that. He's being totally... Yeah, I'm a cowboy knight. So...
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
I don't know if people have too much knowledge of MapleStory. It's a side-scrolling Korean MMO that's kind of like an action platformer. Big time favorite of mine. One of the most, you know, one of my favorite games as a kid.
I never finished my story about the Lufenia. There's not much left.
And
It was populous and strong. Year after year lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished. Stories say no trace of it.
The problem with the game...
It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
Can't use your tricks.
The problem with the game is that there is so much grinding. Just like it's totally infamous for the level grind of that game. And what's cool is that this private server has 4 times experience gained for the first 80 levels. And so when I played as a kid, I probably only got to level like 40 something, because once you hit a certain point, it is just an insane grind to get anything accomplished in MapleStory. And so now I'll have the ability to catch up to where I was as a kid 4 times faster, and as a result be able to, you know, do everything else for the first time at 28, you know, 15 years later. More than that. I was probably playing MapleStory in 2005, 2006. So it's just a perfect...
That was quick.
I just can't
When's
wait.
the next battle?
I've really been loving
Another locked door?
playing it.
Just
It's
how
kind of just
obsessed were they
absorbed
with
my
security?
time and my life. So that's been
Cornelians
my
often
weekend.
Say that things they can't
Maple
explain were
Story.
left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
What's everybody else been doing? How's everything been? Aside from cheesesteak and the 49ers, my condolences once again. How's everything else been?
Bloodthirsty monster?
Anybody do anything really cool?
Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
It does not fear us.
Show me what
Dude. Let's go.
We must help Jack.
Nice. Nice. There he goes. Just like that. I played in my in-person tabletop RPG group yesterday. Nice. What game do you guys play? Do you like bounce around, or do you have one specific game that you have kept up with? I think it was Lurking Horror that said that they had a D&D campaign that they had been playing for years that they just wrapped up. That's so cool to me. Just like meeting up with one community and playing a game like that for that long, getting invested in, you know, the character that you have, but also just that time spent with each other. I've never done a tabletop RPG in my life. Never have. My friends really like Catan and stuff, but definitely are invested in like a game.
What is this?
You know?
Some sort of crystal?
Like the kind of open-ended tabletop RPG situation.
The final one, please.
Is
that device
something
appears
that
to be linked to this crystal.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit up
is
yet.
something that I don't think I could
Experience tells me
convince
there are more
my buddies
crystals for
back
us to
home to
find.
get too
Let's start
interested
looking.
in. Can still be fun with the wrong people, though. I guess that's true. We alternate week by week. We have a long-term Werewolf the Apocalypse game for the on weeks, and just finished Vampire the Dark Ages short story on the off weeks. That's fun. You know, here's a little bit of lore for this channel for you.
Treasure, huh?
Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, that weird action game
It feels as
where
if
you
there's
turn
a locked
into
door
a
around every corner. They must really
werewolf and
safe.
I forget the character's name. That was the first game I ever played on Twitch. First game I ever played on this channel. That was GoatedQuest #1 was Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. Did a full playthrough. That was the
Second
origin
crystal
of this. And you know what?
Are we done yet?
What's up, Draconics? I'll answer your question in just a second. That was February 5th, 2021. So I think a week from today is my 2-year anniversary on Twitch, if you will. So 1 week from today is 2 years. Yeah, February 5th. Cool. What do I think of the class system in this game? I think it's really cool. I think it keeps you engaged because you're always on your toes about, like for example, I need to do something right now, and actually you just reminded me, because I'm working my way towards a, you and Ace started around the same time. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I'm working my way towards a new job class, and I completely forgot. Oh, there's one more ring I have to light up. So I have to find one more. And you know where it is? It's probably falling down that hole that they were like, should we fall down this hole? The answer is yeah, I'm gonna have to. But yeah, I mean, Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, not at all like the tabletop RPG in the slightest. It's like a very corny AA action game, which I had a lot of fun with.
It's not
But
budging.
I don't think I would
This must
I would
mean there's
recommend
another
it for
key.
fans of
And
the
another
tabletop
door.
game in the slightest. But it is fun. Okay, Dark Knight. This is what I wanted. Okay, I need to do this, and then I need this, and then we have to level up Mage now. And I haven't done any magic. So this will be interesting. If I go Black Mage here. Okay. And then I can go here. We're going to have to really dive into this Black Mage. Give me White Mage as well? Sure, why not? Cool. All right. Let's try something new. This is why I like the class system. Draconics. Because here I am. Oh, I don't have a weapon for it. Of course. Here I am, how many hours into this game? In the tail end. And I want to try something new in this job system. And so you really have to you're constantly, if you want to experiment, it gives you the room to try new weapons, do new things, and switch the entire feel of the game up in a way that lends itself to that kind of experimentation more than a Souls does. Because a Souls game, once you find your weapon, you got your weapon, and you're good. And that's the whole crux of those games. Is like, you found your weapon. I love the Ultra Greatsword. You know, Guts' greatsword from Berserk. I'm good. game's good. For the rest of the game, I'm locked in. I'm smiling, I'm comfy, I'm cozy, I'm here. And this, just given the loot system, given switching everything up like this, look, we just got Judgment. Now, I should be able to, yeah, look at us go. Okay. Now, weird. I've not messed with magic at all. So we know that he's weak against fire, which is interesting. Give me more. Boom. Oh my god. Oh shit. I should have been doing this. I've never played any World of Darkness video games. Playing Werewolf Spring 2022 was my first foray into it. And World of Darkness, that is...
There's no way to know if this is the right key until we try
that's
it.
also Vampire the Masquerade, right? Werewolf the Apocalypse and Vampire the Masquerade. Those are kind of, yeah, intrinsically linked together. They're like sister franchises.
There.
Mage and
That
Wraith.
should give us access
See,
to
I've
a
never
new
even
area.
heard of Mage and Wraith.
I can't even tell where we are anymore.
Just because my
already.
knowledge is all video games. Are there any Mage games? Dude, look at this goofy man. Indiana Jack. There's some cool World of Darkness board games too.
It appears they've all activated.
How?
Let's investigate.
How has tabletop sim evolved? Because I remember the day that that came out in early access, and I really felt that that was like, in a lot of ways, the future of like digitally playing games together, and just the options through the Steam Workshop to like play, you know, a game of whatever. Is that still as open and celebrated as it was in... You use tabletop sim every week to play D&D with your group. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, because... And you've used it a total of once. Okay, well, you know, you don't have to. But I just... We were just talking about Lurking Horror, we were just talking about your D&D game. That, how long were you playing it with everybody? Long-ass time, right? Whoa, what the fuck?
We've got our work cut out for us.
This will be trying.
I'm trying to see what this dude's weak against.
Here it comes.
Not bad. 5 fucking years. That's insane. Congratulations. That's so cool. That you guys... Same, like... I have to ask, and like, you know, you don't have to get all into it. How many people came and went in that time? Is it by and large the same crew as day one? Or is it like you and 2 others and then people kind of... You know, like seasons of a TV show where a few cast members leave and other people join in, and it just kind of, by the end, it's a different cast, but it's the same show. That's my question. How many of you guys were through thick and thin there for the whole thing? Depends on the mod you're playing. I still prefer digital board games with built-in mechanics. Right, that's the whole thing about tabletop sim. There's nothing...
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this
built
door.
in.
I think I'm right.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll
Okay, here
have
we
to
go.
in with our weapons
Astos
drawn.
time. You were just skimming through tabletop sim as I was talking about it? I'm so curious, because it was such a revelation to me.
Whoa, over here, Scruffy!
Dude, that thing is so sick.
You wanna play? Play with us.
Literally, one sec. Pause. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on. That is the mech suit from Spy Kids 3D. Spy Kids 3D, game over. In fact, if we want to take it one step further, and even adding more to the GoatedQuest lore, because this was my original profile picture on the channel, because I thought it was really, really funny. That's the guy's outfit. Elijah Wood as the guy in Spy Kids 3D. There were 3 original members in the first game. They got 2 more after that. This was 6 years in total. Then at the 1-year mark, I joined. We lost 2 of those players 1 year after I joined.
Skilled in swordplay and magic.
Stand by.
Impressive.
Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
Okay. Weak to electricity.
But deadly.
Show me careful.
Jeez, dude. What's up, Bobby?
Not off to a good start.
Don't worry. We got this.
Ow, fuck. I'll take that. I'm dead.
Can't be.
We lost 2 of those players 1 year after I joined and gained 1 more after we lost both. So it was definitely not the same group the whole time, but the core was the same. Nice. Nice. That's, you know, that's to be expected, I suppose. People come and go, and people get busy, and people go, you know what, I really don't care too much, and... But that's very cool. I'm dead again? Holy shit. Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just not used to magic at all. I think this is a bad time to start magic. So we're not gonna start magic right now. Let me go to... It is very hard to corral people on the regular. I completely agree. So this is weaker, but it does... Do I have anything that imbues lightning? Lightning? No. Lightning? I find it hard enough to corral myself. Yeah, you're telling me. Me trying to, like... I just organized a PlayStation 1 club with a big group of people online, where the whole concept is everybody knows the big PlayStation games, but there are so many weird PlayStation 1 era games that, you know, might be Japan only, and so nobody's played them, might be, you know, you never know. And so I want to choose at random PlayStation 1 games, but only games that I know nobody in the group has played. So I don't want people to like be like, oh, I know this one, I can tell you all about it. I want games that nobody's played, and corralling that has been,
Better tread carefully.
you know, a lot of work in and of itself. Give me this, give me this, give me this. phase one. Oh! Yes, dude. Oh my god, no way.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
Hang on. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Shit. Oh god, he literally turns into a Beyblade. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Abby, that's, I mean, you know, engaging in things that everybody knows in a way that they may not is kind of like, kind of the way I like to handle all of this stuff, personally. There's so much out there, and really digging into it from a different perspective that maybe is like brand new for you, or, you know. I tried explaining this channel to my mom the other day, and I explained like the idea of the prep kit and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, it's going really well. I pulled together all this stuff, and she goes, and people watch that? And I was like, yeah, you'd be surprised. People actually, I mean, nobody cares quite as much as I do, but people care. I can confidently say that I care the most, but I think the host needs to care the most in order for the whole thing to work.
Ash, show me what you
Oh my god.
We must help Jack.
You okay on post?
No room for mistakes.
Right. It is universal. I think my mom gets the playing games, you know? Because I played so many games growing up, and you know, all that kind of stuff. For her, I think the confusing thing is more the, like, it's not that people care about the art history of it all, you know? Like how I kind of pull together like a development lecture before we even start playing the game. That's the stuff that my mom's like, really? Like that? People want to, you know, I would just want to play the damn thing. I would just want to, you know, I don't really care about how it was made. That's the difference. All right, I'm falling off a little bit. I appreciate it. I love that I do it too. I just just had this conversation yesterday with my mom. I don't mean to like bait encouragement. That's not what this was. It was just like I just had the conversation of like, yeah, I'm definitely doing innovative stuff all the time. Like the way that I want to engage with everything. I wish I knew that watch YouTube videos and react to them was a thing that people would watch 10 years ago. Right. All right.
Time for a change.
Time for a change. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jack. Let's actually do shit here. Okay. Can I try this? Let's give it a go. The whole approach to games on this channel is super unique. I'm glad yes, and I'm glad that I've found an audience that resonates with it. You know?
Swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious work impossible. Unconventional.
Because it is decidedly not for everyone. Fuck, man. This guy's hard as hell. This has got to be the hardest boss so far, you know. Obviously, it's the last boss so far. But Nice. All that was so good. Get me in here. Get me in here. Nice. Okay. Phase 2. 3 heals left in the chamber. Let's go.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Get back.
Potions.
Fight with caution.
God damn, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god. Like, and I knew I was, as soon as it hit that, I didn't have enough time to get out of the way. Shit. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Here we go. This is a good boss.
Getting desperate.
Shit. Give me these. This. Charge this up. Yes. Yes.
Impressive for a mere
Now he's going
machine.
fire mode.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Nice. No. Absorb them.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
Nice. Perfect. I tried explaining it to my mom and she didn't get it. Yeah, I think that it takes, I wouldn't say it's a generational thing by any degree, but it's the baseline of like a video game as like an interactive toy versus a video game as like a piece of art that 100 people worked on for 7 years at a time. I think that difference is sometimes hard to break that first layer of understanding. Okay, Electric Body is what I need to stay away from. Even though I love the A$AP Rocky song. I listened to that for the first time. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I listened to Electric Body for the first time in, jeez, I don't know, 10 years? When did At Long Last A$AP come out? Does anybody here know? Lurking Horror, you might know. You might. I don't know if you do, but if anybody does, you might. Sophia's down. We've lost Sophia. Get her up. I gotta get her up. Hold. Hold. Okay, we're good? Okay. Gotta stay away. Stay away. Electric Body's scary as fuck. Oh, I don't have any more heals.
No room for
Great.
mistakes.
You do not. Okay, alright. Fair enough. It's A$AP Rocky and Schoolboy Q.
Time for a change.
Man, this is hard.
Show me what you can do.
Gotta get back. I don't have any heals, man. This is so scary. Love that. Give me more of those. Give me less of these. me back, get me back, get me back. Hang on.
Give up on me, Ash. Get up.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, they're both down. This is bad. I'm dead. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, please. I'm desperate. Hello? Why? Oh, I don't have any more revives left. Holy shit. I'm dead. I don't have any more revives. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never had my allies die like this before. Hang on. Damn. Damn. Okay, alright. But we're good. We're good. We're good. So the first phase, I want to use the big sword and then transition into the spear on the second one. We should play Electric Body for this guy, like how Ricky plays Ultimate for the Crucible Knight. I would, but I just don't want the VOD muted. I haven't heard, I heard that song for the first time in like 10 years. I just put on At Long Last ASAP at random in the shower the other day. Yeah.
Swordplay and magic. Impressive.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Tech made some serious weaponry possible.
I don't expect everybody here to know. It's a good song. Okay. This is going.
This doesn't bode well.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
We gotta keep our heads cool. If he dies again, I'll throw it on. I haven't heard it in so long. Ain't an electric body. I don't even know what the sample is. It's like definitely a sample for something I don't know. Dude.
We must help Jack.
Okay. This second phase, man. The good news is, I think they're a lot better off than they were
driven
last
by
time.
darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Show me what
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
See, that's where you die. Okay, we're good. What's he doing? He's on his back? I've never seen that before.
Save some of that.
Fuck off.
Fight with caution.
They've got so much health left. This is actually beautiful. My allies.
Technology or dark energy. It has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Hang on. Hang on, hang on.
All out.
Oh, I really wanted to absorb that.
Ash, show me what you can do.
Just get in there. Get in there. He's going electric body. Yeah, but it's like over halfway gone. Everything that's like, you see the, never mind. You know what I'm saying. Okay, dodge the first, absorb the second, get in there, do the drop. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Yep. Give me that, toss it back, we got him. Just like that, we got him. We got him. punch his little orb. Yeah, wait till the DL. Yeah, I'm not engaging. Not me, VR. Oh, here we go.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
I think he's all right.
Oh, is this extraction day?
What do you think?
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that. But then, who was that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place? What was that white room? Where did I come from?
In this fit, it changes the whole tone of the scene.
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world.
Oh, they all know.
And two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Oh, this is
Not
freaking me
remembering
out.
who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
Can you imagine all your friends standing opposite you in a line of 5?
It doesn't matter.
And they
In the
already
end,
know all the
there are no
answers?
answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither
I would
do
be so scared if I had a revelation
Yeah,
about something and
same.
all of my friends that
No,
I
I
was
don't.
with just stood there staring at me.
Perhaps
This is like my
Astos
worst
can shed
nightmare.
light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly
Poor
does
Jack.
bring a smile to my face.
Jeez. that sent a shiver down my spine. Watching all of them be like, we already know. There are two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves. You don't know about the White Room, idiot? We're already way past that. It's like we're supposed to be together going up against Astos, not the other way around. Whose side are you on? You'll be able to calm me down.
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected.
Never mind. You
It'll
make me
all
feel
make
worse.
sense in time.
This is so scary to me. This is like my
What do you
worst
think
nightmare.
Astos was up to here?
When you ask what the White Room was and all you get back is
There's
the
no mercy in
fluoride stare.
No matter what you think.
God.
It's time to face your past, Jack.
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
If you do decide you want to attempt the DLC, I can send you the only advice you'll need for it, but I can't until you finish the base game since spoilers. Won't be doing it on the channel, VR, but who knows? I might, you know, dip into it in my own time. Who knows? Basically, my concern is that I really want to play through the Final Fantasy games in order as much as I can. So, like, after this, Final Fantasy 2 is on our list. And so I know that one of them deals with Final Fantasy 2 plot points and one of them deals with Final Fantasy 5 plot points, and I don't want to spoil those games inadvertently just by playing Stranger of Paradise first. That's the primary concern.
I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast. Or I'll get mad.
Fine, fine.
I hope I got that screenshot. Please tell me I got that screenshot. I hope I get details and fast, or I'll get mad.
Favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air.
Okay.
A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodle.
Man said, oh my god, I was gonna say man said ta-ta for now,
Forget
but
him.
then he
We're
literally said, this game's one step ahead of me. This game, I love it so much. He already disappeared after he said toodles. He already disappeared and then he hit us with the toodles. In terms of those mentions, the second DLC has a very minor mention, but it's all vague aside from the character. And DLC 3 has an antagonist related to the other one, but they do not mention anything from the title other than that they're here for some reason. If you're worried about spoilers, you're in the clear. That's good to hear. That's because that was my primary... Did I accidentally skip something? I didn't touch anything. Remembering home. In the tower, Jack and his allies find Astos being assailed by a giant made of iron. Defeating it summons another rush of black mist, and though Jack holds up his crystal to ward it off, the crystal seems to no longer function. The 5 warriors are engulfed by darkness and once again glimpse the past. Jack is troubled. He understands that his vision of the past implies that his dark crystal no longer functions, but more troubling still is his past itself. The more he sees of it, the more questions he has. What is that white room? Where is it, and where did he come from? He presses his allies for answers, but none are forthcoming. Meanwhile, Astos, his life saved by the group's effort, wait for it to scroll back over, offers his sincere thanks. He tells them to go to the newly appeared castle, then takes his abrupt leave. Jack and his allies, without any other leads, head to this castle. It's all so vague. If you didn't know, you wouldn't pay it any mind until you saw it in the original title. That makes sense. This twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. I was told that its origin world, Dimension 15, the crystal was stolen, which was the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf that realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, but it appears that the Lufenians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. I suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer. So this is kind of like where my head's at, VR. I haven't played much of Final Fantasy 15 at all. It was a game I was very excited about, and then I bought it, and it came out at the wrong time in my life, and I just wasn't able to get invested in a game that if it had come out 4 years prior, back when it was still Final Fantasy Versus 13, I would have drank with a milkshake straw and just completely devoured. When I go into something like this, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, and I know that what we're about to go into is Final Fantasy 15 inspired, part of me feels that little twinge of like guilt. Guilt's probably the wrong word, but like, man, I wish I had known this game's structure a little bit more so that I knew that this was referencing all of the other Final Fantasies, because I think to see this area from the other side of the coin and go like, I loved Final Fantasy 15 and now Stranger of Paradise is directly mentioning it, and I'm like here again in this world. There's so much more appreciation and celebration to be had if you're looking at it from... Truth be told, I didn't even notice the references until you brought it up.
This is a
but
gift.
that's what I
Tower
do.
filled with monsters. They have an odd sense of humor.
That's like,
yeah,
that's
some
my
amazing tech to
whole.
throw around.
Like when we played Red Dead Redemption last year, and somebody told me that Twin Rocks in from Red Dead
This must be
Revolver.
our reward for purifying the crystals.
is in Red Dead Redemption. The entire level from Red Dead Revolver is just dropped in to Red Dead Redemption in the open world, and you can go to Twin Rocks. I felt bad for myself that I didn't go like, oh shit, that's Twin Rocks. Wait a minute, that's from Revolver. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Little things like that is like what makes my world go around when it comes to games. And so, like, you know, I'm having a ton of fun with this. I love this game. I'm as the title says, streamer in paradise. I love this game. But like when people ask, like, you can play Final Fantasy XIV without playing the other ones. But if you do play the other ones, there's so much more you can absorb and enjoy as a result. And so I have the patience. I have the understanding to play an old game. And
Feeling's gone.
Uh-oh.
My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
He's having a depressive episode. Final Fantasy XV has a Pocket Edition, which might be what you're thinking of. But no, it was a full-blown PlayStation 4
Time for a change.
Game.
All right.
Dude, this place is so sick.
Like that weakness, Jack. To the other side.
I tried the mobile one and it was basically bloatware. Yeah, I can understand that. That's probably right. People are of two minds about Final Fantasy 15. It is a very interesting thing, and they're doing it again for Final Fantasy 7. They're doing the whole, so they're bringing the entire compilation of Final Fantasy 7 together into one package so that you can absorb the Before Crisis stuff and Dirge stuff and Advent Children and whatever else all in one package and throwing it on mobile. It's so weird. It's so weird. You own Pocket Edition on Switch? That's funny. Square is such a strange company.
Barrier. This is vexing.
No off switch, but there's gotta be a way to get through.
Okay, let me go back to Magic for a little while. Black Mage? I think they are. I think they've renewed their, in their New Year's message, they renewed their stance that they're gonna engage in NFTs, which, whatever. I can't muster up
So
the
that was generating the barrier.
frustration to get invested in that. And just
Astos was looking
it's
pretty
like
rough.
giant
Not just
corporation
monster
is gonna
beating up
giant
rough,
corporation
something
whether we like it or not.
Deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask.
Not as much the investment will
We're
be
doing his
lower
dirty
on
work
their
for
end.
him.
Yeah, it's just like
so long
whatever.
as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
I have no stance on any of that. It's just like, who cares? Not my world.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Damn, I do not like the magic. It's just weird. I don't know if I have to stand still like this or if I can save it and come back to it later, or I don't know. I feel like I'm really late in the game to learn this whole structure. And so now I'm just like, I shouldn't even get involved. It's like a world that I don't know, so thanks for the Thanks for the attempt, game, but unfortunately I'm not there. Like me when I respect into int magic build 3/4 into Elden Ring. Yeah, you just get there and it's like, yeah, I don't get it. Sure, I guess. Yeah.
Up ahead.
More traps to dispose of.
And I'm sure it's not too tough to dive into it, but just like, you know, where we're at now. Is it worth my, like, slowing down the playthrough in order to go, let's dive into the magic systems? In Neo, there was a check button to actually examine menu element stuff and see what they do. Does this not have that? Weird. Yeah, I do think save the queen.
We can fight again.
I want to use that. I want to be... Dude. Yeah. Let's do this for a while. There's a list of 900 effects that don't have descriptions. Great. Great. Ad coming up in a couple minutes, everybody. As we like reach the 1 month lapse of all of the Gauntlet gifted subs that came as a result of the big event stream, we're gonna get into these ads, these mid-roll ads, kind of becoming a bit more prominent for people because they won't have the subs that they had earlier on in the month. And so I still haven't decided like where I fall on all of it. I do think it's nice for somebody to pop in and be able to engage in conversation right away, but I haven't like made any final decision on like if I'm keeping it or if we're gonna switch it back. I really don't know. But there are ads coming in about a minute. So if you're not subbed, you'll have some ads in the minute, and that's just to get rid of the pre-roll advertisements for new people that want to pop in and join in on the conversation and be a part of the stream. Actually, they'll take care of that.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Thankfully, you don't have to do any of that until DLC 2. I really dislike that you can't just opt out of it. Can't opt out of what, ads altogether? Yeah, the answer is just demonetizing the channel, unfortunately. And I've known people that have done that, Abby. I've known people that
we need to have a talk.
Have done that.
Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing, reminisce.
You know a streamer that decided to drop their affiliate status? It makes sense.
Shut up.
Oh, they were kind of ribbing him. Okay. Right. Is it really adding up? I don't know. Probably not.
Those cubes?
Let's have a look.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling you know lots of stuff.
What I feel like, what it probably is it's not, it's a way for, it's a way for Twitch to leverage investors, right? It's a way for Twitch to leverage advertisers more than it is like a direct, like, because they can say, hey, whoever the fuck, we have X amount of channels that run advertisements, and they don't get a say in the matter. They're just forced to run these fucking ads. So if you decide to partner with us, all of these channels ranging from anywhere from 2 viewers to 10,000 or whatever, well, obviously not partnered, but so 10,000 probably not. All of like the 2 to 100 range, or 2 to 75, is just a thing where, right, all the 0 to 2 viewers, no, but like, you know what I'm saying, it just becomes it's just a leverage point for Amazon to say, hey, Pepperidge Farm, advertise on our platform and we'll get you in front of whatever. The amounts they're making off partners have to be dwarfing the amounts they make off all the affiliate streams. Right, right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't know anything. I never have. I'm just making it all up. Dude. Just watching them all beat the shit out of that.
See what's inside, Jack.
Right. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but I can't. What's up, Infomouse? How are you? What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. I just can't, you know, I can't get myself too worked up or too like the fucking Square Enix NFT thing. I can't add anything constructive to that conversation because I don't know. Corporation's gonna corporation, right? At the end of the day, it's just it all sucks anyway. So I try my best to not frustrate myself too much because you can really get yourself down a right. Yeah, we were talking about Square Enix and what their whole thing is like, are they really still doing that? And the answer is yeah, I think so. I think they are still, Square Enix is still doing that. And it's like, I think we can all agree here that it's like, yeah, that's stupid and it sucks. But I'm just like,
I don't care about any of that crap.
Yeah.
If it's not chaos,
but I don't care about
pure
any of that
chaos,
crap.
Or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is
finding something to replace that purpose you lost.
You got it. I need a name, something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
Perfectly said, Jack. You know what? Perfectly said. All of that is just background noise. Wow. It's like they were really listening.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
1.8 million affiliates. Jack breaking the fourth wall. Matt, have you played this one? It's good. It's good. I'm really loving it.
We'll be sitting ducks like this. We're in for it now. Think before you strike.
I'm on audio only to avoid spoilers. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Hey, just want to let you know, we're also, I play 3 games at any given time on this channel, Matt. They're all first playthroughs for me, So everything I do here is new to me. And right now, we're working through Stranger of Paradise. I might be finishing it up tonight, I'm not sure. As well as Vagrant Story on the PlayStation 1. And next week, we're starting the Super Nintendo Pilot Wings. So if any of those are more your speed, maybe something you have played before that you want to get invested in. I know you and I had talked while you were doing your Dead Space streams. I'm exactly the same way. If I haven't played something, I may pop in, say my hellos, do my thing, but for the most part, I'm not sticking around if I haven't played the thing myself. So I completely empathize.
So
I'm with
sends
you.
its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
No issues on my end, but yeah, stay tuned because every game we play is brand new and they're all chosen at random through Marbles on Stream.
Let's head back.
So not
Remember
only
this for later.
do I not know what the game is like while I'm playing it, I don't know what the game's gonna be until it's decided for the channel. It's all fresh, it's all new, and it's all a mystery to me until we start it together. So, all that to be said, I get it. I'm with you, I get it, and I appreciate you being here. All the same. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Oh, right. That's what I want to do. I need to go through here, up here. I'm grabbing that chest that I couldn't before. This is a cool level. I think that the whole concept of, you know, going through dungeon environments and everything else is perfectly coupled by pulling from motifs and themes and visuals of other Final Fantasy games. I think that the two, you know, complement each other beautifully.
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
Oh God, I'm dead.
Good.
I'm alive.
Must help Jack.
We're a few steps behind.
Just keep hitting them.
You guys fight that guy. I got a job to do over here. Come on, please.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
For mistakes.
I have an anime conversation in the chamber, but I need Franco here because I think they'll be so excited to hear it. I actually started an anime that I am like head over heels loving, and I'm gonna keep up and catch up and do the whole damn thing. And it's a little older, and it's a show that I have been told I would love before. And just last night, on a whim with Minky Moo, I saw it. Yeah.
You okay?
Just last night,
That
on a whim,
drive
I saw
inside of
it
you was what
flipping
kept you
through
angry.
stuff.
Now it's gone.
And I was like,
I'm
let's
worried
start
about
it.
you.
And I was just like...
It's not like our job's over. Ufenia's darkness
Like when
is
a
still
little
out
kid
there.
watches a show
Growing
that they really
stronger.
love and their
Jed's
face
right
is like
for
6
once.
inches from the TV
Jack, it's
screen
fine
and they're
if you're
just...
rattled. Just stay on point.
Is it One Piece?
Remember,
No,
we
I
got
should
your
start
back.
One Piece though. I should start One Piece, but you know, One Piece is so daunting. So unbelievably daunting. It is not Demon Slayer. In fact, I started Demon Slayer and I didn't really like Demon Slayer too much. I couldn't get connected with what's his name? Who's the main guy? I see him. That's the devil
could
talking
use
through
that.
you. You're probably
Let's remember
right.
this place.
I couldn't, like, beyond the sister thing, the actual, like, through line of character inspiration, Tanjiro, that's what it is. That's what it is. I couldn't get there with them. Whereas this is what I need. How many do I need? 9? And I think of it with the other anime that I was watching at the time. I could get there with Jujutsu Kaisen. When I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, I was like completely invested in the character's whole reason for being, you know? The whole concept of working and fighting to make sure that other people can, you know, die a fulfilled and dignified life. I find that to be a very it's a cause that I can really get behind. The Demon Slayer, I didn't connect with me. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, but the actual episode to episode plot and character motivations, I wasn't there.
I never pegged you for
It's not Vinland Saga, no. What's up, Rahumok? We're talking about anime. We're playing the Guess the Anime that I started last night that I completely fell in love with and is like, it's not Sunny Boy. I know that's yours, Bahuma. This is like my Sunny Boy. I watched the first episode and everything about it was like unbelievable. No, it wasn't Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man I felt similarly to Demon Slayer. I can't get behind Denji's motivations. I can't get connected to the story because I don't really like, I'm not there with him. Sunny Boy's awesome. Yeah, because I don't like boobs. Yeah. Nope, it's not Chainsaw Man. I think this is Holiday 2021. There are 24 episodes of it out already.
We're safe for now.
Let's get ourselves together.
It just would love to talk about Denji with you at some point because I think people generally give him a very uncharitable read. Yeah, and I think I probably did too. I can't really talk about how far I got without, you know, getting into it too much. But I was reading it. I didn't watch it yet, but I was reading it. And I think that it's less Denji and just it's a very cynical world to be in. And for my tastes and for my view on everything, I don't know, I get really bogged down pretty easily by that kind of stuff. And I kind of juxtapose it with, again, something like Jujutsu Kaisen, which to me follows a lot of the same, you know, kid who wasn't expecting it is now fused with something incredibly strong in the world and now has to wrestle with it himself and this super powerful being inside of them to kind of form an uneasy alliance with themselves to benefit the greater good, whatever. Cruel. The manga is cruel. In a way that I think makes the life of the characters more poignant than others that are just cruel for no reason. I can get with you there. I do think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Next time we need a breather.
A lot of the things I really did like about it, but just for my sensibilities, especially at the time of reading it, I was just like,
we should be careful.
This is just, it's not something that, and I'm not trying to say like every show, every read, every manga should be smile and clap at the screen Avengers, but to me, to a certain degree, there was something a little bit too spiteful about Chainsaw Man's read. And it's been about 1.5 years since I read it, so obviously that could change now, but it was just a very spiteful thing to me. Yeah. And I like ideals. Besides his carnal goals. Right. No, this is probably like the tonal opposite of Chainsaw Man. What I've been watching is arguably the tonal opposite. It is
What's in there?
charming and light, and you just feel great watching it. You're smiling and laughing like a little idiot. Oh, that was a big one. That was Jack 1. I need to read that. Lufenian Report. No. I think I know what it is, but I can't remember the name. If it comes up, if you find it, let me know. I'm watching this show. I finished the first episode. I'm just like, look at him. Look at it. Oh my god, I'm having such a good time. It's just good vibes all around. You're just rooting for him. Spy Family I really liked. I didn't watch it, but I did read a good amount of it. Fairly similar, but not quite. This is even cozier than Spy Family. Pop Team, I have no idea what that is, so it's not that. Franco would know right away. That's why I wanted to wait to have this conversation for Franco to be here. Because Franco would be like, oh, dude, you finally fucking started it? Yeah, it's your bait. It's like, it's just a story that was... You're looking up recent anime? We need Franco here.
Destroy it.
Franco will laugh. Franco will be like, dude, LMAO, I've been waiting for you to watch it. So good.
Now let's move.
I'll just have to leave you all. Way of the House Husband. No. Don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. What's the vibe? Both of you said it at the same time. Is that something that I'd like? Sounds nice. Sounds funny.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Sounds like a good
This will
time
make
to me.
things easier.
No, it's not Way of the House Husband. Okay. Battle settings. I wanna get some of these better moves here. Dawn Hammer, sounds good. Piercing Blow, sounds good. Yeah, okay. I watched the first episode, and retired Yakuza as a wife guy? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds great. Is it good? I gotta look that one up. Way of the House Husband.
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
This looks nice. This looks nice. No, different kind of vibe than this for sure. Closest thing I could compare it to is like
I see some cubes over there.
Dragon Quest Dai.
Should we take a breather?
Which I watched the first maybe 20 episodes of and also really loved. But that's a very dense show. You know, just in terms of, there are like over 100 episodes of it now.
Look, another vent.
Let's clean it up. We've got our work cut out for us.
Keep your composure. Another blunt.
fuck, man? What the fuck, dude?
Over there.
Jeez. Haikyuu? No. 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 I'm having fun, though. I'm having fun. Keep them up. I want to watch Haikyuu. The only sports anime I ever got into was Ping Pong the Animation, which is, I mean, if you haven't watched Ping Pong, whew, that's an astounding thing. Oh yeah. Mouse, you mentioned Beast Tamer. No, I don't even know what Beast Tamer is. And it's not Vinland Saga either. It's not Little Witch Academia. No, but that's I wouldn't say it's close, but it's warmer than anything else that's been said lately. Newish anime only has 13 so far. Nice.
See what's inside, Jack.
Shokugeki? No. I don't. Maybe that's not what I call it. No. No, it sure isn't. The thing is, Franco will know.
Are you up for this?
Immediately.
I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
The little lies we all tell.
cubes.
No?
Let's
Let me look
relax
it
for
up,
a
though. No. No, you're a little colder than Little Witch Academia. A little, I see where you're at with, like, okay, so Little Witch was closer. Let me look at something more like that. Little further off. Dude. Now I'm looking at pictures of it. This is just, it's the best show ever made. It's seriously the best show I've ever seen in my whole life, and I've only watched the first episode. I am just thoroughly captivated. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little thing. All right, we got a boss coming up. How does this shit work? Soul Eater. And it's not Soul Eater, by the way. What does Soul Eater do? Consumes HP to deal additional dark damage when attacking. The damage bonus is proportional to the amount of HP consumed. You can toggle it on and off with right trigger. Okay, I don't really like that. But let's give it a shot. Who we up against? My Hero Academia. It's not that. That's a little too shonen. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
It's a Bahuma.
How do I know this thing's name?
Nice. Delicious Party Pretty Cure. Nope. Nope. You guys may not know what it is. You guys may have never heard of this. And if you haven't, have I got a show for you? Do it yourself? No. Whoa! They weren't lying. At this point, I'm just cherry picking. Yeah, when hopefully Franco gets here. When it's announced, when I tell you what the show is, when I get excited and everybody knows, I will definitely post the show in the Discord, and I am beyond excited to continue watching this show and engaging in this show. And if anybody else wanted to get invested in this show with me, I would be so happy and so excited, because it really is just so good. Again, I'm watching it, just
Watch it carefully.
smiling. Harem camp? No. No, 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 no.
Your mission isn't over yet,
Colder.
Jack.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. This is... You think you know. You think you know.
Time for a change.
Well. Have at it. You got it, baby! Ranking of Kings. Oh my god. I am just watching that show like it's Christmas morning. The entire, every single moment that passes by in Ranking of Kings, I am crying of happiness. Oh man, if you guys aren't watching Ranking of Kings, you are missing out. It's so good. I love that show so, it's gorgeous.
We're in for it now.
It's gorgeous. It's not just like a fun, goofy, lighthearted show. It is absolutely astoundingly beautiful in every single way. Yeah, I can't speak highly about it enough.
Better tread carefully.
It's so good. You added it to the list. Beautiful. It has stakes, very optimistic. Yup. It's got a protagonist you just want to root for, who has a great disposition on the world. It's just bait. It's just bait for me. It's everything I want in a show. Everything I want in a story. Just life-affirming kind of stuff. I can't believe I forgot about Ranking of Kings. Man. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck is this?
Shatter it to pieces.
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals. Watch it
I gotta heal.
carefully.
I don't have any more healing?
Careful.
What the fuck?
Show me what you can do.
You're finally getting your health.
Okay.
Good.
We must help Jack.
No, this is bad. I think this is... We're in trouble. We're certainly in trouble.
You need to try something else.
Oh, because it's being resisted.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Really, really bad. Stop it or we're toast.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I can't think of Ranking of Kings without thinking of the old Giant Bomb segment, Ranking of Fighters. I never watched much Giant Bomb. I never did. Okay. So, thanks, Axel. So the second phase, ability damage dealt, enables Cascade, imbues Earth, critical break damage dealt, break damage dealt when at max HP, break damage dealt when at max break. Wanna see if I can rush him down? Wanna get freaky with it? 1-inch punch. Unleash an explosive burst of energy, striking any nearby enemies and knocking them back. Cross counter. Adopt a combat stance before striking your enemy. Being hit while in the stance will increase the attack's power. Okay. Takedown. Alright, let's give this a shot. This guy's fucking hard. This guy's absolutely kicking my ass. So, we're trying something new here with the puncher. Definitive ranking of all fighting games using scientific rigor. The joke being that 95% of the games they played are some of the worst fighting games that have ever been released. Nice. And the list was like 150 games long by the time they stopped. These are like... Yeah. This is the hardest boss so far, without a doubt. So, buckle up. The Dragon King. This dude's fucked. Okay. Oops. Here goes nothing. I've got Harem Camp up on the other monitor right now. No, it was not Harem Camp. Just rush him. Oh my god. Okay, that was reckless.
Good.
That was reckless. That was really reckless. I need... But you know what? That did some good damage. I can't even be too mad. Come on. Right here. I'll take that. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I'm keeping my distance for a little bit. Oh, I wanted to absorb that. We can get in there.
Fight with caution.
Cool. Okay, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. We heal up. And then this is scary. This is where we get scared. Yep. Heal it back.
No more potions.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Deal our damage, but keep our distance. Nice. So I don't know, am I going... How do I... Oh, I survived it. But I don't know...
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack. That looks to be the final one.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Oh god, that almost killed me. Hang on. Hang on. Oh fuck. So I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, I just gotta get far enough away. Oh! Damn it. That was close. That was the closest we've gotten. I think I can get the first phase better, and then we'll get in there with the second one. I'm liking the punchers. I just needed more heals. I need more heals going into the second phase.
Ash, show me what you can do.
You're finally out.
Here it comes. Better tread careful.
Yeah, that was better. Oh, fuck you.
Don't worry, we got this.
still have 4 heals in the chamber. This is good. Okay. I absorbed it. We're good. Didn't take damage from that. Give me this. Get in here. Retaliate.
Show me what you can do.
Allow me.
Two heals. Or 3 heals, but I'm going to use 1 at the beginning here. So 2 heals.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Careful!
I'm going to die.
It's the last of them.
Fight with caution.
Ash, show me what you can do. Watch yourself.
No more heals. I got to get way back. Okay.
That looks to be the final.
How do I do that?
Mistakes.
Hello? Oh, great. There's all my... It's all my stamina depleted.
Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
This is hard. This is hard. Nothing else to say. This is really hard. Give me some health back. Get me as far away as I can. Corner. Okay.
It's up to you, Sophia. Ash, show me what you can do. You got it.
Thanks. Thanks for the cheer. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of letting my allies do as much as they can, because I'll die if I do too much directly.
Ash, show me what you can do.
No! Oh, I just saw the name right as it fell. It was the first one. It was the first comet. I couldn't press B fast enough. Oh man, that was just bad luck. That was just bad camera luck. All right, let's try switching it up. I like Berserker, but the problem with Berserker as it stands I guess just give me this. And let's try to get in there. I don't think Berserker's the one here, cuz I need speed. I don't know. Brutal tackle. Sounds nice. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. Here we go. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, that's hitting pretty hard. That's hitting pretty hard, I'd say.
Show me what you can do. Getting desperate. Good.
We must help Jack.
No, I don't think this is my weapon.
This doesn't work.
Not my tempo.
Just keep hitting them.
No. As much as it's cool to get big hits like that, I don't think that's my weapon. That's not my weapon. I need something faster. Not at all. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're mastered. Oh. And he's mastered on Monk, too. So you go Berserker. You go Dragoon. Sure, why not? And then I'll go ahead and... Give me this, but let's go back to that. Let's go back to the punching weapons. 1-inch punch. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Now, what I want is job trees. See if I can't... Yeah, look at how much I can do here. Increases job affinity, prevents HP from falling below 1 while Mighty Guard is active. That's good. Temporarily increases damage dealt by your party and gradually refills the break gauge. That's good. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. That'll give me 11 job points. Let's get in there. Why not? Who cares? This is gonna cost 6. This'll cost 2. This'll cost 4. Get me in there. Alright. Here we go. Let's try this one out. We're kind of doing like a...
Here it comes.
Like a buff class now.
Show me what you can do.
You're finally asking for help.
Better tread careful.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Not great. But yeah, Ranking of Kings, man. Really, really incredibly good. I need people to watch it. You know, I feel like it's a pretty well-known show in like anime circles if you like keep up. From my understanding, it's not like a hidden gem by any means. But you know what, I'm surprised nobody said Odd Taxi either. Because Odd Taxi was the other one that I really loved when that was airing. But I never finished that. I'm surprised nobody said Odd Taxi, honestly.
Are you keeping track of your efficiency?
Stay sharp, guys.
Don't get sloppy now. Yeah, I just rushed his ass down. I just played God Hand for a minute. I just rushed him down. Like it was nothing. All I needed was the levels behind me. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Now what?
How many times have I been here?
Uh-oh.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they?
Wait!
Whoa. Now what? Oh, nice. I got a new... Ooh, Meteor Strike, too. I liked that. I liked using those. Tyrant. Terra Tortura. Okay. What's Tyrant? I'm assuming that comes from Monk. Yeah. Monk, and what is that other one? Red Mage. So it's a Monk Red Mage combination. I totally just rushed him down. I just gave him a wallop. I didn't stop. Deals damage based on the number of marks on an enemy. Land a critical hit to mark an enemy. Thief and Monk combined. You know what? Let's not get too freaky with it right now. Jack realizes that his sense of purpose, his hunger to destroy chaos, is gone. Whether that's because they defeated all the fiends or because of something else he does not know. With the Dark Crystal no longer functioning, the party has no choice but to resign themselves to the black mist that appears whenever they defeat monsters. Engulfed once again in darkness, Jack realizes that he was born in Lufenia, and this truth causes his mouth to twist into a pained smirk. The bats chitter excitedly around him, and he begins to think that maybe they too have some relation to Lufenia. The party presses on. They call this place a facility. A facility, huh? It's like calling the planet a rock. Accurate, yes, but it doesn't do it justice. An island, a massive continent, it was chosen this time for the vast stores of quasi-magical energy stored here. In Dimension 6, where legends of this land still linger, it is a harbinger of the end times. Likely as not, the energy lying untapped here has something to do with that. Though the sum total of darkness grows ever greater, if you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps this time. So we know what the bats are from Final Fantasy I. Those are other warriors of light that didn't make it.
The Lufenians sent me here.
Yeah.
Why?
Other strangers.
What are they trying to accomplish? And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already
Had a little
know
digital
what's
scare.
going on here.
Had to run upstairs to help V.
Astos.
Digital
He's not
scares
just
are real
monitoring and
scares.
recording the status of the darkness.
It's like online
He's
friends are
reporting
real
back
friends.
to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
Let's go. Yeah, I just like entered like a flow state and just didn't stop punching. Is basically what happened. Oh, I can't wear both. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, here we go. Freaky Grossland. The Jester's Causeway. So that is Final Fantasy VI, right? That's Kefka.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
To the other side.
Oh no. Oh, that's... Shared with them a long time ago. I had edited. Had to make sure he didn't have backdoor access.
What do
Gotcha.
you think Lufenia is?
Somewhere far
Yeah.
away, I'm sure.
Internet's
Not just
freaky.
in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. The Lufenians are birds soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in droppings.
Ew.
Well, that's. I hope everything's okay.
Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed. Let's put it to good use.
Come on.
Now then.
So, what now?
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Yeah, I don't know why I never started it. Ranking of Kings, that is. And actually, Behemoth, it was... fuck. It was just as a result of perusing John's Plex server is how I started watching it. Some corner of the internet where he's not fully blocked. Yeah.
That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Gaming.
Hey, Snow. Yeah, I hope everything's okay.
More of those cubes.
Let's remember this place.
What's up, Snow? People were talking about it for a minute, but it didn't get nearly as much attention as I would have expected it to. Ditto, Sunny Boy. It's coming back in April. So there's some... I don't know if it's going to be like a special or if it's full season 2 or what. But I read like it's going to be more than one episode in April. Look into it. Because there is going to be more. Whoa, that thing's freaky. Wow, look at that model, man. Jeez. Just chilling on a fine Sunday evening. I love to hear it. I don't think the manga's very far ahead of the anime right now, so it's going to take a bit. Got it. So it might just be like specials. But yeah, totally obsessed with it. Snow, do you watch any anime at all? I don't think we've ever like talked about it. I don't know if that's like...
Way back.
We should take this chance.
I don't know if like where your viewing habits as far as TV or anime or movies or anything like that. Like where you fall on all that kind of stuff.
Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we
But
proceed with caution.
I started Ranking of Kings last night, and I've fallen in love so thoroughly. I gotta get out of here, and then it's gonna drop the entire...
I think we overdid it.
Yeah,
Cares?
cool.
At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo. Let's smash some more statues.
Very cool. Okay, I have... It gave me new knuckles, though. Whoa, new drip. Oh, Meteor Strike. Right. We want to try that out. Meteor Strike, and then give me Sonic Punch, I suppose. Okay. I am not allowed. Roy has perched on my chest for his evening half-hour dad nap. I have a picture of Percy doing the same thing. Minky Moo and Percy just in the bedroom, both of them just dead asleep, with Percy just falling asleep right on Minky Moo's chest. It's a very cute picture. Whoa!
Here we are.
Why is everything like, what's with the piss filter?
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words,
Weird.
they're terrified the past they abandoned will come back to haunt them.
Oh my god!
This will severely limit our options.
What the fuck? That almost completely killed me. Jeez. Was that those little spikes? It must have been, right? And look at both of them are dead. Holy.
Okay. Nice.
What the hell?
Now watch and learn a couple things.
Oh, this is, we're in the end game. You can just tell by how everything's acting. Jeez. I have to let him do it every night, otherwise he gets stressed and gets a UTI. Very sweet, obviously doesn't bother me at all. It's just like, sometimes I have to piss or whatever and I never know when he's gonna do it. Right. Because once you're there, you're locked in. Once he's there, you are locked in, I guess is more apt. I don't want to deal with them. If I don't have to. But I might have to. I think I have to. Oh. Oh, I don't like this area. It's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty little spot. Absolutely nasty. Alright. At least we got some color back. As soon as I walk through this, everything turns into this gross, gross look. Ugh.
A nuisance.
Jack, let's go.
If I disturb him, he'll get upset and won't resettle when I return to the couch. Got it. Got it. So you really are at his mercy entirely. Well, hopefully you don't have to pee.
The monsters have scurried away.
Still a ways to go.
Yeah, this
Come
is
on.
brutal.
This is the one.
Okay, I just got back to that. Good, good.
Better tread carefully.
Dude, these spikes in the ground are evil. I think I can pop them by attacking at the very least, which is nice.
That was rough.
We must do better next time.
That wasn't too bad. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys... Yeah, okay, I can break them. That's huge. That actually changes it entirely. I'm nowhere near as concerned anymore. Look at the Flan Princess!
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
She's beautiful. Look at her. I'm so excited to play more MapleStory, man.
Let's see what's inside.
For understanding of like how accelerated the experience gain is compared to like how I played when I was a kid. For those that weren't here, I joined a MapleStory private server this weekend. Just as I was talking about it with friends and it just came up because I've loved MapleStory. There's a case to be made for MapleStory to be my favorite game ever made. Like, without a doubt. It wouldn't even take too much self-convincing to say it. You know, right there with things like Cave Story and whatnot. There's a total case to be made, and I mean, I wouldn't even. It's not even praise necessarily. It just tickles
You should
my
take this chance to rest.
brain the right way. It's all my sort of like the character design, the way that you explore the world. It was the first MMO I ever got like connected to in any way because I wasn't able to play anything that had a subscription service, and I always thought that like I never liked the way that things like RuneScape looked visually. MapleStory was like this beautiful, beautiful godsend of a video game that like it was a side scroller. It's just everything about
That was
it.
less than ideal.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
I love it.
Darkness the Lufenians
And
are
I
sending?
joined a
Catalyst for change. It corrupts animals.
private
people.
server
It's what caused all
weekend.
this madness.
just as
Sending
like
it here to manufacture
just to
more.
kind of
And it's
kick
that
around.
darkness
It was
that
somebody
dulled
in
the
a
crystal's
Discord
light.
of mine, one of my buddies, that
Basically,
was like,
darkness makes sparkles
I feel like we got to
glow the
do
same blue you will.
a deep dive on MapleStory again retrospectively.
The darkness grows
And
too
I was like,
strong.
do not tempt me.
We're regulators.
Do not tempt me.
Our job is to
And
maintain
they did.
equilibrium
They
between
tempted
light
me.
and dark.
Watch it carefully.
Red Death's door! Hurry!
You need to try something else.
What are you guys talking about? What are they being so dramatic for? I do not understand. I had like next to full health. They were the serpent in my garden. Yeah. And like now that I'm here, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong.
Look, a hidden path.
I do.
Wonder what's at the
I
end.
I'm smiling the whole way through, but man, I didn't need it. Soul Eater.
All right.
Look at this. Look at how different you wind up looking. Like out of nowhere. You just press one optimize, and in the last, I don't know, 10 minutes of... We must imagine Sisyphus happy. Right, that's what it is. Because MapleStory is just a nightmare grind game. There's no real
Should we take a
game.
breather?
There's a huge game going on. But like, a lot of the time spent in base MapleStory is straight up just grinding, just sitting there, slicing down the same enemies over and over and over and over and over. And so that's why this this private server has been so nice, because they accelerate XP gain at lower levels. So the absolute nightmare grind of the first few first 80 levels of MapleStory just isn't a problem any longer, because it's quadruple experience. So it feels really good. I spent a ton of time in Final Fantasy XIV just mining, so I totally get it. Right.
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it. Keep on the lookout.
This will be a thorn in our sides before long.
Oh, I got out just in time. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. Because they all die. And now I gotta get out of here.
Next.
Yeah, let's go.
Is everyone still with us?
On my count, yeah, we're good. So how many statues left?
Just one.
Just
But
one.
not for much longer.
Okay. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where it is. Is it down here? Is it this sneaky spot? No, this is where we started. Yeah, it's really good. So many things I want to do once I'm settled in the new house, can have free time again, and like work on some personal projects with this new level of energy and focus. Yeah, when I moved to New York, the first thing, like one of the very first things I did was establish a new therapist, because, and I told them right in the first session, I was like, I'm not reaching out to you because I'm in a tough spot. I'm reaching out to you because I am energized and motivated and in a place of inspiration and excitement that I've never really felt in my life in years and years and years and years, and I need your help to keep me there. And so when I hear you say, like, man, I just got time for personal projects and all this excitement and stuff, it's like, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it is the best feeling. And I don't doubt you can continue to capture it. But yeah, when you feel that, it's like you don't want to let go of it for the world.
So, what now?
When you have that feeling wrangled, man. And I get that way from this channel pretty often. Like right now, I'm definitely eager and very excited to...
I think we could use that.
Luckily, it makes me certain I don't have to worry about it going away, especially after today, actually. Interesting. What happened today? As I'm sure you're hoping I ask. Because I know you said... I forget, you came in, I was in the middle of talking about something. You said something about... even though it's Monday, I'm kind of excited for Monday. Or maybe it was the other way around. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Right, and as I mentioned, even on the stream, 1 week ago today, even. That was last week today, man. I get it. I've been there. That's been... And that's kind of like what I'm referencing with this time when I was in New York. It was this feeling of like, hey, I'm not feeling it at all, and so I want to make this last as long as possible. And I think I did a really good job of it. I really do. I think I did a really, really good job of it. Okay.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Oh, come on, you freaky.
Time is of the essence.
Stand by. Whew.
It all comes tumbling down. Yes, I see that.
How do I get
now
out of
let's
here?
try not to go down with it.
Have been feeling that since the Caplita? I don't know. Apologies. Started to feel it today for some reason. Very minor. Also, my focus was a little off. I was a little tired. Still managed to get some stuff done, mostly focused, but in the back of my mind, I was like, oh God, what if this is it? What if I'm about to start backsliding? So I took a nap.
We finally made it down here.
Whoa. Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
Whoa. Talk about a set piece right there. Wow. After I woke up, I was like, wait a minute, and I counted my pills.
Warriors of light. To save the world.
I didn't take any of my meds.
We did too good of a job.
Which means I was fully functional without the Vyvanse, without the beta blocker, without the anti-anxiolytic. I was also in withdrawal from the anti-anxiety.
The princesses, especially Sarah.
And
no darkness.
So,
Crystal. Maybe that's part of it.
if I may put the pieces together, you're saying that's the feeling at a withdrawal state, what you would think would be one of the worst. And the fact that I felt that good without any of that in my system while being in withdrawal. Fucking huge. Yeah, congratulations. That is fucking huge. That's awesome.
Ah, cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
That's huge. cubes. That's cubes. Okay. Okay. I really love Berserker. So I feel like I should max this out. Just max that whole class. While we're at it, give me more of this too. Something I'm meaning to limit test one at a time when I have free days. It's kind of really nice that I just got it all the way unintentionally. Yeah, that's awesome. I will be happy tomorrow when I'm back on it. Right. Don't just quit cold turkey now. Don't go too crazy. Okay. Meteor Strike, Sonic Punch, Takedown. Yeah, that's really great stuff. Ugh. Okay, here goes nothing, folks. I don't know what's on the other side of this. Not that I've known what's on the other side of anything in this game so far.
But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
Guess.
The fucking...
A Lufenian?
Bird beak.
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you.
It's crazy how they've made Astos such
right?
a main character.
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats. Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
Oh, he'll give an enemy to fight.
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
Whoa. Get in a punching stance, everybody.
I ask you one more time. Who am I?
The King of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
He's a sweetheart. He sure is. Here goes nothing.
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Why is all this darkness surrounding Astos? Dude, I'm terrified, actually. Did you just say pierce the veil?
We're in for it now.
had to grab that. Come on, give me this.
You knocked him off balance.
Okay, phase 1. Oh! Nice kick. Sick punch, here we go. Collide fists. Yep, that's what we need. Dude. Oh, fuck.
I despise the Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
This is so sick, man. What the fuck? It's Summon Skull.
And I was reborn. I came back.
What?
And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
Dude. I can't?
I am an elven mutation. Measure the strength of darkness, the crystal's light.
I'm petrified?
You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Nice. Don't stop, 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 don't stop. Don't stop.
I am grateful.
Fuck yeah. Dude. Yeah, my ass is punching from here on out. Okay.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
And so that's why they're all just dropped here like it's nothing. That's why it was so confusing.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos.
That's why the opening of the
surface.
game is so
Thanks to the
abrupt and
benevolence
stupid.
and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause. Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade. My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought I made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay.
Pretty stupid of you.
Not gonna argue with you on that.
Let's go.
Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
He was a buddy. But Jack forgot.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete.
I like
Good
that
luck,
line.
and be careful.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
Then I'll change them. I'll fight for you.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
He did.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I won't
did.
forget. Next time.
He did.
I will bring you back.
He didn't.
Goodbye, Jack.
Oh god, he's still alive.
See, you forgot.
Astos.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories. It's not your fault.
Oh, those veins.
I know
still,
all
I hate
that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting me.
They were in love. Yeah, Jack loves this guy.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
I wish I could forgive you. But it's too late. There's no room left in my heart.
Jack made it all the way to the heart.
We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath. But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge from our shadows. Destroy them all. Every last one. Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. From there, All I can ask
This is cool.
is that you follow
This
your
is such a
conscience,
cool
though it may lead
reimagining.
you into the heart of darkness itself. Never
Or,
stop.
I guess, contextualizing. It's not reimagining too much. It's just contextualizing.
This is.
I can't wait until
last
someday whenever you get
gift
along
I
to
can give you.
Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Use it well.
I just like stories, man. I like a good story. I like characters.
Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
It's just cool. It's just cool.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't matter. Not anymore. From this day forward, you are the warriors of light.
Salutes in the chat for our boy Astos. They really did a double triple agent maneuver on us.
Let's go.
We thought. Would you say the story is enhanced if you've played Final Fantasy, or does it stand on its own? I think it's enhanced if you've played Final Fantasy for sure, but to a similar degree, Strangers of Paradise. But to a similar degree, I think that playing the original, I think it's enhanced. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I think it's enhanced. I think that it's, you do go into it expecting it to be more of like a one-to-one retread of your experience in Final Fantasy 1, and it's totally not that. It's just using Final Fantasy 1 as a jumping off point. By and large, it is doing its own thing in its own little world and its own care. But I think that the way that it recontextualizes Final Fantasy 1's very, very, very mild and loose motivations for like who your characters are and who Chaos is and everything like that, I think it's a really clever way to go back 35 years and just put a little spice on it. So I think it can work both ways. Honestly, what game before? I think it can work both ways. I think that Final Fantasy 1 can enhance this, but then if you're the type that doesn't need to do the history the way I do, I think that this could make a fun Final Fantasy 1 run in the other direction. Enjoyed it as a prequel. Right. We already read this one.
The source of all Cornelius.
It's cool. It's cool. It works both ways.
We don't even know where to find them.
No, it works both ways.
To forget. Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic and false rationales. But it was all bullshit. They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
Go off, Jack. He's spitting.
What's our next move?
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufenians' meddling. Come on.
Here we go. I don't know how much is left. Oh God.
This is horrible. Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go. You remember now.
Obviously enhanced, but this game is so unique in its own way. Like I said a few episodes back, the way that Jack doesn't care about a single typical JRPG nonsense thing as a protagonist really defines this game. And it's funny that even with that, it makes this moment right now, when he realizes that he does care and he was just fed this, you know, this story to forget, and it's a mercy to forget and bullshit, and I just have a job, and you realize that he's brainwashed as a result, it makes all of that stuff, even within its own game, get recontextualized in a way that kind of invigorates you as a player and goes like, all right, fuck yeah, let's go, let's see this. Yeah, it rules. It rules. Final Fantasy 15 has like being on a road trip with the boys to, oh god, I'm crying over the boys. That's everything I've heard about that game. That's gonna be an awesome one. Yeah, I love it. I love this game. I really do. Tycoon gauntlets.
Get up. All right.
Jack's the equivalent of the player who's so tired of seeing the same cutscenes over and over, and we love him for it. Right. Right. The creators have cracked how to make you care, right? And I think that's especially true for Nomura's corny ass with Kingdom Hearts and everything. Like how that nonsense story like finds its footing and still can deliver these emotional climaxes, even if you really like have no idea, like we were saying earlier, the lore that's dumped. Even when that Final Fantasy game is an MMO, right.
Alright.
Yeah, no shade, Axel. Right. No shade. I've told you, Kingdom Hearts 2 was the first game I was ever excited about before its release in my life. That was number one. I was on KH Insider every day. But yeah, I'm feeling really good. To the castle. Onward to the castle. And like just doing it all punching. No, I've played them, Draconics. Nope. If you want to take a look at the franchise list, I can give you the list. I was saying I did all the work on backlogs while watching Jesse's stream yesterday. Oh, that's a T. This is actually what I wanted to give you. That's just a letter T. You can take a look at what's on the docket for the next playthrough right there. There are 100. It just totally by happenstance wound up with 100 games where I... So, put all that together. Whoa, look at this. So I want you to think about the implications of the fact that there are 100 games where I intend to play 5 entries. That means that there are 500 hidden shadow games behind the games on the list. This stream's gonna go on forever. It'll never end. We're here playing video games forever. But yeah, it could be any of those. Could be Trails. It could, Trails was a crazy one because I did a lot of research into Trails. Because Trails is a spin-off of Legend of Heroes, which in itself is a spin-off of
King, Queen,
Dragon
and Minister
Slayer.
have gone outside to try and...
But Dragon Slayer and Legend of Heroes both aren't fully translated. And Trails in the Sky, which is a spin-off of a spin-off, is the only fully comprised localized versions of those games, even counting fan translations. You can't play all the Dragon Slayer games, and you can't play all the Legend of Heroes games. So, just as a result of that, we're starting at Trails.
Have you seen them? Are they okay?
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
Whoa. Onimusha. Yeah.
Jack! Is there any way I can help?
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness, chaos takes hold. In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To run away? I cannot do that. It is my duty to share the fate of
Oh my god,
subjects.
are we kidnapping the princess and we're walking
Stay here
out?
and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness.
Is this gonna be the opening
Can't let that
cutscene?
If that is my fate, then so be it.
No, I'm overthinking it. I'm not overthinking it.
Wake her once you're outside.
Okay.
She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
You lot keep the princesses safe. I'll carve us a path out of here. Keep up.
I wonder if 5 is the magic number that tells you a series makes it. You'd be surprised, because there are 380 games that aren't part of a series on there. Luckily, or maybe more unluckily for you, they've actually made some breakthroughs in stopping aging, and it's not just bullshit this time.
Don't have to tell me
Yeah,
twice.
maybe unluckily for
Jack,
me.
don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's ahead.
You're going all in on Klonoa? Klonoa was one where there's only 2 games, so you'd think, right? But there are 3 Game Boy Advance games, and they're all gorgeous. Those Game Boy Advance games are crazy. And totally worth your time. So that's what qualified Klonoa.
You revived the crystals.
You've played them all.
This is
Nice.
all your fault.
Damn right it is.
Whoa!
Warriors of light. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos.
So what are you gonna do about it? You wanna die here? Go and die.
Jack!
If you wanna live, follow us.
Honestly, I like the urgency of fuck the monsters right now. Legend of Legaia? Isn't that I think that's
Chaos?
Tyler Ninja Blevins' favorite game.
It's ridiculous.
I'm serious, by the way. I think that Ninja's favorite game is Legend of Legaia. Can somebody please fact check that for me?
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
I never doubted you. Not for an instant.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I like this.
We're almost out of this.
It's
hell.
true.
Just
Thank
a
you.
little further.
I thought so. According to a Twitter post by Tyler Ninja Blevins, I'm sure. Super Mario didn't make the list. It's on there. It's on there. You're not looking hard enough. Oh, it's there. Right next to Siphon Filter.
I've never been struck by anyone before.
I had no other choice.
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize something. I was wrong.
Yeah, because I've never beaten Super Mario 64. I've never beaten Super Mario Sunshine.
We must become beacons of hope among the chaos.
I've beaten
that all may
Super
look
Mario
to
World.
in times of doubt.
I've beaten Super Mario Galaxy and Odyssey. Those are the three.
As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty.
No, you're good. Don't apologize, man. I'm just giving you some shit. You're good. It's 100
My
games.
sister is right.
I can't.
We'll be the light of hope for you all.
They're right. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
My people, there is
About the
no
Criminal 1
need
and 2 remasters on
despair.
PSN, by the way. I'm so excited to play them
hardships
again.
as one, and as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
I'm taking a walk.
We're with you.
Highness will save us. Terra's with us.
Jack moment. That's 100 plus peoples. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
So where to?
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon, go get the others.
We're beating this tonight, by the way.
Think Sarah and her people can make
I'm
it
too
that
I'm
far?
too eager. I'm too locked in.
Get over here now.
I couldn't stop this right now. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Find Sarah.
Yeah. Conserve. I mean, at the end of the day, Behemoth, whatever gets played, it'll be a good time. For me, at least. Can't speak for everybody, but whoa, this is a Give me this. 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 There we go. I'm very excited for Pilot Wings. I think Pilot Wings is going to be great. I've already pulled together. What is Tecmo Deception a franchise of? So it's the Deception series. So you go from Tecmo's Deception to Kagero to Trapped to Deception 4. I think there are actually 6 entries total. Tecmo's Deception, Deception 2, Kagero, and then Trapped, T-R-A-P-T, is part of the same franchise. In Japan, it's known as Kagero 2. They're really cool. They're really they're like haunted house JRPGs that are like very brutal. Maybe JRPG is the wrong genre descriptor, but they're very unique games that you can't really get an experience like them anywhere else. You better believe whenever I sell this house, I'm gonna go fucking ham. I'm not opposed. Uh-oh. Is it gonna shatter? Never heard of them. Seem interesting. They're really cool. Oh.
I love this song.
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it. I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
I'll never forget.
She didn't forget him.
You sure about that?
That's true, she didn't.
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
That's true. She didn't forget. The himbo egg shatters.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
We have to talk about this because I deliberately did not mention it in the prep kit. I deliberately kind of danced around the idea of it multiple times. When this game was announced, that was not a part of it. The reveal that Jack is Garland. Jack is Chaos. In Final Fantasy 1, you fight Garland, you're fighting Jack, you're fighting Chaos, you're fighting Jack, is something that the developers of the game, with the, I would assume, external pressure of the marketing team, tipped as a result of the response to the reveal of the game. And so it was in the second trailer that they went, yep, his name's Jack Garland, and this is the story about how Garland becomes Garland, and blah, 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 blah. But when the game was conceived and pulled together initially, and I can show you, like, locked down multiple times in interviews, as I was reading interviews about this game, they were bummed out about the fact that they had to reveal this. Let me see if I can find exactly where it is. Here you go. Ready? The protagonist is Garland, and I'd had in mind for a while that one day I'd like to tell a story of how Garland turns into Chaos, producer Tetsuya Nomura said during a special presentation for the game on Saturday night. Nomura participated as a voiceover, while the other members of the team and 2 guest players appeared in person. But for some reason, the trailer spoiled the twist, I guess? Fujiwara told me as well. He said, people outside of Japan have figured it out already. Just reveal it. We've put a lot of, and it was a bummer that the team had to reveal what was the big climactic cheesy reveal that this is. And so it kind of makes me sad about marketing sometimes and advertising, Jack, and
may the crystal's blessing be with you
creators'
always.
Intent and whatnot. Being like, Nomura was like, yeah, well, I guess
Sarah,
we had to tell him.
To have this.
Whatever. It's like, don't I have... You think if anybody would have enough clout to be like, keep that a secret at Square Enix.
Never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
I stopped using all social media once Resident Evil 8 was announced to avoid any kind of spoilers. I hear you.
Changed for the better, Jack.
I have any sort of leaks.
Oh, I see.
Like,
are more scars.
Damn. Any variation of the phrase leak is muted on Twitter. So, like, according to leaked, leaks, rumor, rumors, rumored, we can go through my muted keywords on Twitter. It's probably pretty funny. Jeff Grubb is muted.
Right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators.
All muted.
If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity.
They can't control chaos.
This is the 3rd time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
And so I think this game is an interesting...
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care,
damn,
when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time.
Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Dude. Yup.
The chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end of fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness, who saw that we defeated the fiends.
We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world.
Just go crazy, Jack. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Outsiders don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly. Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes.
We know you're stronger than this. Stop holding back.
What's wrong with you? Stop this!
Not even we know what happened.
This is so sick,
This is
man.
in your hands.
You can do it, Jack.
Tame chaos. Make it your own.
This is crazy. I can't fight you.
Fight, Jack. Weakness doesn't suit you.
Yeah, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Don't disappoint me, Jack.
Stop fucking around!
Ash, are you sure this is the right choice?
No more hesitation. Trust in Jack.
Muster every ounce of strength, or it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too?
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Indeed. But I'm more than sick of failure.
This rules, man.
Stressing.
Oh no.
What is this pathetic display?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Who's the first to go? Neon?
Sorry, must have hurt.
Sophia's next? Oh my god, man.
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
Why?
Ash?
Saw it through.
Dude.
No regrets.
How could I?
And Jed. Oh no, Neon was last. That was Neon. Okay, so Jed was first.
No. I won't let it end like this. I won't!
That's our Jack. You really are tough.
Dude. What a game. Oh, what a game.
What have I done? My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
No.
See, this is where lurking horror, all of the coldness.
I am Sophia. Well met.
It's all
and now
the contextualization of his entire character. Motherfucker, they did it again. They did it again.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What? What have I done?
Don't put the fist out, man. Come on.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop.
Shout out to Motion Melvin.
What am I supposed to do now?
Ooh.
Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do?
Chaos voice.
Astos, help me.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. Shrine of Chaos.
So cool. To the Chaos Shrine. Well, Jack and the others are engulfed in a massive wave of mist released upon Astos' fall. From it, they learn that Astos was once a friend and close companion of theirs. Taking up his torch, they resolve to protect Cornelia from the malevolent manipulations of the Lufenians. But on their return to Cornelia, they are greeted with a terrible sight. The city is a charnel house, swarming with vicious monsters. The company attempts to save Princess Sarah and Princess Mia by escorting them out of the city, but the princesses are cut down mere moments from escape. Princess Sarah breathes her last in Jack's arms, and he plummets into the pits of despair. It is at that moment that his allies suddenly attack. He merely fends off their blows at first, but soon rage engulfs him, and he kills them, one by one. With Princess Sarah dead, and his friends slain by his own hands, Jack is consumed by darkness and despair. He remembers Astos' words, and sets out for the Chaos Shrine and the extraction point. Here we go, folks. This building did not exist, at least not according to the Lufenians' records. It was only first observed after the strangers were dispatched here. Why it appears when darkness proliferates remains a mystery, though my bet is that you, my dear friends, are intricately involved. Now that all of you have given yourselves over to chaos, it draws you together and serves as a focus for all your hopes. It is where your story begins and where all will end. Dude.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete...
Letter to Jack. The Lufenians speak of this glorious future of theirs with reverence. But it is a future for who, exactly? It's painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia. And in that sense, their seemingly cruel actions are completely rational, at least from the perspective of maintaining balance. And that is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds, Jack. All the gears have been set in motion. All the pieces set in place. Travel to the heart of the Chaos Shrine. and bring it all
We
to an
cannot
end.
allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if needed.
When the harmonious balance that defines her collapses, in short, when the darkness of her crystal and her innate light undergo a sudden, violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of this world will manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins to her light, there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. It is this very end that my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs her to fulfill this forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything.
Of course. If I could reset the world. No, that's not enough. I need chaos. Chaos! All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
Dude, this is so cool, man. This is so cool. I don't even care about the enemies, and I don't think I'm supposed to. I'm awestruck. This is so cool. This part was real. Were you fighting your way through it? Should I just be blasting everybody? I'm sure I can, right? Because I have the chaos in me. Have at it, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Just a victory lap. I like that meteor strike so much. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a battle that will involve sick chaos shit. Describe chaos for me, will you? What shape does this legendary creature of darkness and terror assume? To listen to the rumors on the street, has many fanciful forms as there are stars in the sky. And yet, there is one trait all descriptions have in common. It appears as an inhuman monster, terrible to behold. When rage and despair are bound to emotion, chaos takes form. How will it change my dear friend, I wonder, when his transformation is complete? An anatomy of terror in the eyes of the Lufenians, I'm sure. But to my fellow conspirators and I, a last, glittering ray of hope. I can't be wearing this. This isn't chaos. That's not. We gotta make chaos here. We've got to make chaos right now. Give me this. Give me... Those are probably fine, right? I'll go Carnage Arm Guards. Yep. Let's go... this. Let's go... This is chaos. Submit to true chaos. Submit to true chaos. Behemoth, you don't understand. This. This. is chaos. And from here on out, no one is safe. No one is safe. You're being corrupted by chaos yourself. In the end, no one was safe from chaos. Deathclaw! Deathclaw! Yes!
I'm ready.
Who's next? I meant to go here. It was simply a detour. The scenic route. To the Chaos Shrine, where it all began, and where it all will end. Within the heart of Singularity, he will be reborn. Said I'm gonna miss this. I gotta get my buddy from work. I'll be lurking. VR, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a ton of fun. But to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the Singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the fiends manifest, it is emotion and despair merging that converts the gloom born from a singularity into true darkness. From this, it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of his momentous despair. It is the darkness injected into this world and the darkness born and bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left for him is to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and all his accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. Our plan will end in failure if we cannot seize the power to reset the world from them. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ash, Jed, Sophia,
They knew.
Chaos.
Fuck your cubes. Fuck your cubes. It's chaos time.
Fenians don't deserve a future.
True.
I'll use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear.
Far, far away lies a place that can only be considered another dimension. Here, the Lufenians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations are like home to the strangers, and in a sense, like a second home to me. From the various stations, the Lufenians monitor and control the very fate of the world. With cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, and even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me that you wished to completely sever our world from the Lufenians, and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot, and spoke at great length to me of my role in it. But enough history. This message is likely my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufenia, Jack. Become chaos. Free us from the shackles of our would-be gods.
Only then will I end this ridiculous farce.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning.
Warning.
Chaos infection.
Chaos infection.
Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you.
Yeah. Let's go.
Screw you all.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
Just rip a hole right through it. Here we go. To Lufenia. Whew. Okay, folks. Here goes nothing.
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report!
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
If this continues, he'll reestablish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other
This is
option.
what video games are
Activating
all
dimensional
about.
crystal matrix.
Right here.
Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yup.
Dimensional crystal matrix ready. Standing by.
Let's go.
Activate.
Bring in that Final Fantasy prelude, baby.
Arrogant bastards! Want to play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
What are you doing? Jack, stop!
Bastards don't deserve the right to play God!
Just break more. Break it. Where do I go? There.
Smash the light until only darkness remains!
Fuck your crystals.
What is that?
Analyzing.
You're wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour. A feast fit for chaos! Now I'll swallow you whole. And even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord.
They sure will. Dude. Yep.
I know who you are.
I'm Darkness Manifest.
Yep, sure.
Son of the world's
Yeah, why not?
You stand before despair given form. You stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Go off.
Ambition. Good. Now show me that you are worthy.
This is the video game of all time. You're not wrong.
For it. Just don't flinch from what you see.
Here we go. Okay. All right.
This sucks.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't have party members. I don't have party members. We can't be as unbelievably reckless as I have in some of those other fights. It's a 1v1. Okay, there's 2 hits on that.
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back
Right.
and witness the burden.
That power is mine!
And watch as your plans turn to dust!
Come on. Okay. Okay. Yep. Bring in the dubstep. That's what we needed. This is what we were waiting for. This is what we were waiting for.
Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. Darkness inside you will swallow you whole.
Franco. Hi. I let everybody know because I couldn't hold it any longer. I've started my anime and I love it. And it's an anime that I was told to watch years ago by you, and I just put it on a whim last night and fell in love. I absolutely like when this is made for me. It's a show that was made for me. I'll give you 3 guesses. Yeah, I knew you would get it first. Nope, not Hunter x Hunter. You'd think that's a great guess. That's a great guess. Newer. Close. You know what? I'll give you a close on that. No. Oh, I don't. You might not get it. I really thought that you would be like, nope.
Cease this foolishness.
Yeah.
Eliminate the target.
Yes. Murdering every last one of you arrogant bastards sounds like a fine idea.
I'm dead.
God, I hope you're ready to die.
Jack, let's talk this out.
No talking.
What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
Seriously stuck. Bahuma, people guessed a lot. No, it's not Haikyuu. There were a lot of guesses that were made, and it was Behemoth in the end that went, oh, wait, fuck. Yes. I'll tell you, it's a show of the last 2 years. I can't die right now, right? Because I have... It really was so many guesses. No, not... I watched Mob Psycho. Love Mob Psycho. Yeah, I can't die right now. Dude, stop it. Stop it right now. Jack, stop it. Ooh. And Sword Art Online's like 15 years old now. What game before? Tower of God? No. You have one word in that name, right?
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged.
Oh, the
Goodbye,
newest
Jack.
series is from
Lufenia
last year.
thanks
Fair
you
enough.
for your
Fair
service.
You give Central a message of resignation for me.
Yo.
You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday.
2,000 years.
Mark my words. I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground.
That is absurd.
Wow.
You saw the power I now wield.
Chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, while our technology advances by the day.
Sure is, Franco.
While you're down there, Jack,
I watched the
do
first
remember to keep
episode
an eye
like a
out for the warriors of
wide-eyed
light.
child.
Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes.
Now's your
False
chance.
dreams. Childish fantasy.
Wait.
Who knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us? I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
He's going back.
Answer us!
Not a chance!
There he goes. Back to Chaos Shrine 1. Here we go. And as he waits, at the top of the Chaos Shrine, Jack, my guy.
The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash? Sorry, Jed. It was never a mercy to forget.
I want you guys
All
to
right.
know.
And I should have listened.
I could be walking, I could be running right now.
Sorry to get you mixed up in all of this.
There's no way in hell I'm running.
Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything. Those of you who love Cornelia, never give up hope. The Warriors of Light will come one day.
Wow.
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
Look at his smile.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
The Warriors of Light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Yeah, I didn't expect the fiends.
Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
Though there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind? Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Father will send his armies.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome to.
Dude. This goofy ass game.
Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow, we await that fateful day when the Warriors of Light arise.
Dude.
Although their glow may be faint at first, even a sputtering candle is brilliant against the black of night.
It's the Chaos Shrine in Fata Morgana. Thousands of years he waited.
We will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
Thousands of years he waited for his Warriors of Light to come. Look at the little earring thing. And here they are.
And now the end is near, and so I face
How else?
the final curtain.
How else?
My friend, I'll say it clear.
How else?
I'll state my case,
How else?
of which I'm
Alright, I'm gonna mute it though, just to be safe. Hopefully we didn't get caught by that much of it, but man, what a good game. What a good... In fact, you know what I'll do? We'll put some Stranger of Paradise music that's not that over it for you guys. Let's go ahead. Let's play...
Gaming. Gaming.
What a good start to the year, man. This was awesome. The combat, the way that the story, like, I mean, it stuck the landing. I think we can all agree. It stuck the landing. It really, like, double and tripled down on all the goofiness in a way that it wrapped all the way back around to give you something to root for with complete sincerity in a way that, like, only it could do. Yeah, it pulled off the Kingdom Hearts timey-wimey shit. Exactly. What a great game. What a great game. What a shame that, you know, not to harp on this too long, but it just goes to show, man, the long shadow of Elden Ring, just nothing had a chance. Nothing had a chance. Even if they wanted. So good. So good. I love the combat. I love the variety of all of the different jobs and, you know, all the different weapon types and playing in with a kind of, I wouldn't say, you know, it's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake with regards to its playing around with, like the active time battles and things like that. It's not like that in the slightest, but having to manage your MP by being aggressive and getting in the fight and reflecting back attacks, I think...
What has he got, if not himself?
So good. So good. Wow. Wow. Stranger of Paradise, baby. Stranger of Paradise. What a good game. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful little game. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And, you know, we wrapped this up without even needing much of an extended stream. Pretty happy about that. So this is nice. This is nice, because here's what this means. We've beaten Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. It's over. It's over. Thanks, Frank. We're going to be starting 2 new games next week. We're going to be starting Pilot Wings, as well as one more. And the next full playthrough on the channel is GoatedQuest number 45. And for those that have been here, and for those who have heard me talk about it earlier, that's every 5th a franchise. Yesterday I pulled together a whole bunch of all the games that I intend to play, at least 5 titles in, and we're going to go ahead and roll that on Tuesday. But for tonight, I'm going to walk you through what we have on the docket, because it wound up being 100 games even, which is crazy, which is really, really, really fun. I truly can't wait. And next Sunday, February 5th, is my official 2 years of being on Twitch. My first ever stream was February 5th, 2021. And so it'll be nice to just have it all. We're going to have a really good week ahead of us. Have a little 2-year celebration on Sunday, along with a brand new game. And we'll do Pilot Wings as well. Yeah, pretty big milestone. I'm excited. I really am. I really am. But let's not take the spotlight away from Stranger of Paradise. I loved it. I loved it. I think it's the kind of thing that, like, again, you can't remove this game from its, like, meme reception. And while I think that the chaos, like, reception of it all is valid and should be celebrated, I think that as a result, it really undersold the gameplay mechanics and, you know, like the Kingdom Hearts-iness of the storyline, where it really leans into everything and does it with such an intense, unapologetic sincerity that if you're the right kind of person, like I am definitely the right kind of person, right? Like, I think of like the Fast and Furious movies, right? You're either watching the Fast and Furious movies for car set pieces, or you're watching the Fast and Furious movies with, like, Dom Toretto and Brian O'Connor's characters meeting again and again and again. And I think the ultimate litmus test for that is Fast and Furious 4. Because by all accounts, Fast and Furious 4 is, like, not the most exciting movie in the Fast and Furious canon. But if you're invested in Dominic Toretto and Brian O'Connor, Fast and Furious 4 is one of my favorite ones. I don't know. I don't mean to go this far off into Fast and Furious land, but it gives me the same sort of feelings. It pushes that. How can we be self-aware but also very sincere in all of our steps, right? Because I don't think that this game is oblivious to the fact that it's kind of ridiculous and funny, right? They play into it way too many times for it to be an act of like a The Room style oblivious they knew what they were doing. But stuck to their guns, played it completely straight, and made all of that goofiness, the early to mid-game Jack chaos goofiness, it needed that in order to pay off later. And so I think the story is really, really well written with regards to fulfilling and propelling, the themes of the game and whatever, and giving you, like, something to root for and get engaged with through to the end. Like, I wouldn't have slow walked my whole way up those stairs if I wasn't invested in what it was saying, right? It totally got me. I can hang with a stupid ass story, right? This isn't winning any narrative awards, dude. Final Fantasy 1 theme. But really, really, really good. And I think if you like action RPG combat, even with seeing like the marketing for the game ruined the whole end of the game. Ruined, quote unquote. You know what's gonna happen. This is the story of how Jack became Chaos. You can see it in the image right below. You can see Jack on one side and Chaos on the other. That is the key art. I'd recommend it. I think it's totally worth playing. I think it is a really, really, really good game. that even watching me do it, there is such a viscerality and like the combat is so weighty and satisfying, and all of the different weapon styles and classes and different things that you can fool around with and play around with. I think it's totally worth it. 2 thumbs up for this one. And here we go. Let's recontextualize, baby. I'm going to be able to use that sword, right? I'm going to be able to play around in that outfit, right? Imagine if it was him in the fedora. In the purple fedora. And so this was the first thing we saw in the game. And this whole game is yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. That's what this is. Except we didn't quite know it at the time. Yup, that's me. Chaos. You're probably wondering how I got here. In order to tell you that story, we're gonna need to rewind. That's what this is right now. How cool. How cool. And so brutal, too, that whole scene. Here we go. This is new. Look at how beautiful this CG is. Not to my knowledge, Juno. Maybe? If they did, it was in like a text log thing, and I either missed it or glossed over it. Wield the power of Chaos. The cyclic warrior can hold right trigger to access the Soul of Chaos ability. Though it will reduce your maximum MP, you can channel it into one of 4 terrifying attacks based on the direction you input. Inferno, Earthquake, Tsunami, or Whirlwind. The choice is yours. Changing Astos' appearance. You can now change appearance feature with Astos. Okay. So, that Chaos difficulty, all of the DLC, you need to play on Chaos difficulty. And, like, you can't just play it on, like, a casual story mode. And so it's kind of, like skill prohibitive. And it's a shame because a lot of people bought the season pass for the game before the game came out. And then the DLC releases, and it's, you know, it's prohibitive on playing on this insanely hard difficulty that is, like, more difficult than anything else you've ever dealt with. Guys! Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. How good. How good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for being here.